Ladies and gentlemen, welcome. Dude, that was it, man. That was the final walkout here in the basement on Thirsty Thursday, man. Dude, we've been doing this for a long time down here. Like what we just did, right? Dude, I've been doing this for 5 years in this basement. This is wild, man. Go Steelers, dude. I agree. I agree, man. That little walkout to dude, that intro has been the same intro for over 5 years, and I'm not gonna lie, man. I've been thinking about this all day. I think that was the last time we're gonna see that intro. Kind of. I think I'm gonna spruce it up a little bit, just a little bit. Like it's gonna have the same core, you know, vibe. But I think I'm gonna update it for the new Houston spot. That was the Pittsburgh location. Walkout entrance. I think we're gonna I'm not gonna change a lot. I'm just gonna do a little tweak. Couple little tweaks. It's peak though. I know, man. But we can get better, man. I mean, Mobile Situ getting the night started with the 5 tier 1 gifted subs. Appreciate that. We don't like change. That's valid, but you're just gonna have to deal with it. All right, because like I don't even think change is the right word. Just to be fair, slight upgrade. Just like I genuinely think that the song is gonna stay the same. The core storyboard is gonna stay the same. We just want to update it a little bit, man. There's not a single clip in there of a PC that I built in the last 4 years. All right, like we got some old PCs in there. We at least need to upgrade the aesthetics of the PCs in that intro, you know, at the very least. But like we've had some fun down here in the last 5 years. Like we gotta showcase some couple other clips and highlights. Red Hot Chili Pepper intro, please. Oh, man. I mean, I already get copyrighted for the John Cena song. They give me a copyright strike every single time. I mean, I might as well go with the Chili Peppers, right? I don't think that's a bad idea, man. Basketball hoop comeback? I don't know about that. Hopefully. Maybe. By the way, I'm going to be checking what you guys are sipping on. Whether it's whiskey, chocolate milk, whatever you guys got. Head on over to the Discord server and get those drink pictures posted. I will be checking them tonight. Trail Tech with the 10? My goodness, the 10 gifted sub. What was I going to do tonight? Oh yeah, I'm mixing tonight. The reason I'm mixing is because I don't think this Coke Zero is that cold. Yeah, no, we gotta mix. Buffalo Trace and Coke Zero. I mean, that's gotta be good, right? Yeah, this, at the pace I drink, that's gonna be actual hot by the time I finish it. So we'll mix it up because it's the only ice cube I have in the entire house right now. Getting hammered for the last stream? No, we got to keep it civil. Numpty with the 5 tier 1 gifted subs. Thank you very much, man. Appreciate that. I think we have success. Well, I don't want to speak early because the night is still young. But I think I have successfully not gotten wasted on these Thirsty Thursday live streams in the last I think it's been 5.5 years. I'll say 5.5. I think it's been 5.5. I've definitely been a little bit more tipsy than I wanted to be. Because sometimes like the beer's not labeled. Sometimes I poured it too much. Back in the day, you guys would like give me money to take shot. Like it was a whole thing. But I don't think I've ever actually been like inappropriately drunk while live. So I think we got that going for it. You keep it classy? Yeah, exactly. Thank you. Like I think that's a good word for it at this point. Classy. I don't think I was classy when we first started Thirsty Thursday. The whole concept of you guys donating $20 for me to take a shot. And then, what was the song? What was the song we would play whenever I... Oh, wait. Or was it... We did play the shot song. Oh, and then we played Turn Down for What? Yeah, that era of Thirsty Thursday wasn't exactly classy. I think it's classy now. Those old days had some good drinking nights. Yeah, dude. Like, I would actually be hungover from Thirsty Thursday. Well, I still am. I get hungover after half a beer, but yeah, no matter what you guys are sipping on, whether you got a bourbon, wine, something fancy for the last Thirsty Thursday here in Pittsburgh, or just some agua, some H2O, some orange juice, or some chocolate milk, go to !Discord. We have a drinking photos channel. I'm gonna be checking them out, dude. It's official, man. I got the iPad out. We don't ever bust the iPad out unless if it's giveaway drawing night, which it is not. But we're gonna do it tonight. McAllen 12 for me. Ooh. Wow. Speaking of fancy, we got Benito with the back-to-back crazy gifted sub nights, if that's what you want to call. I mean, Benito's been here for a while, but last week Benito kind of went a little off, and they're back with another 10 tier 1 gifted subs. Appreciate that. Benito, who keeps gifting? Benito. Dude, how many times I gotta say it? I mean, it's been other people, but also Benito. All right. Thank you guys very much for the support. I appreciate it. Let's catch up on some of these. Shout out to whoever was gifting subs like 3 days ago. It vanished from my screen already, but I saw like 3 days ago somebody was gifted subs. Thank you. Appreciate that. King of Chaos with the 5-month. Prison Mike with the 11-month. Blueberry. Ranger Bat. The Vicky Verse with the 5-month. Safari with the 6-month says, let's go. Armed Chaos. Dude, why is there so much chaos? Akira with the 66. 66 months, dude. That's exactly 5.5 years. That's what I'm saying, man. Akira's been here since day one, I think. My goodness. Nom Nom with 17 months says, did you ever try XeSS3 frame gen for the Intel CPU graphic performance? No, but no, I don't think we did. I definitely didn't. No, I don't think we ever got around to that. If somebody else did, I need to watch a video on that. I would love to see how that's doing. When's the next Thirsty Thursday? June. I am going to... I mean, dude, we're moving soon. I'm not gonna elaborate on all the details here, but we gotta move the office first. We're doing that pretty soon. Like, my office is already packed up. Not the whole office. Like, my little office inside the actual office. That part of it is packed up. Most other things are not packed up yet. But we gotta do all that. Then we gotta set up the new warehouse down in H-Town. And then I gotta come back here. And then I'm gonna pack up my house. And then we're gonna the fam is gonna move down to Houston. So, like, dude, I got nothing but moving on the schedule and making videos for the next several weeks. So, unfortunately, I don't have any time for live stream. We just gotta cut that. But we will be back in June. I think the very first, don't hold me to this, but I think the very first live stream down in Houston, we're gonna raffle off the giveaway. So you guys are all earning points towards this build right here, the 9600X and the RTX 3080. That May 7th is definitely fake news, sorry. I'm pretty sure the very first stream is gonna be like, welcome to Houston, here's a free PC. One of them type deals. So be on the lookout for that. I'll definitely, obviously, keep you guys updated. But yeah, this is the last one. For quite a bit, man. For quite a bit. Can I live in the warehouse? I'll double as a 24/7 security. I'm not completely against the idea. New season, new segment, Hangover Friday. No, we're gonna try to limit that. I definitely want to, when we get to Houston, I definitely want to stream more in the actual studio, less at my house. It's so convenient streaming at my house, but I want to actually use the streaming setup at the office, and then I can have guests over, because I don't want to have guests over to my house. I gotta set all that up. EXS with the 6 months. John Howe with the 3 months has been watching for a little while now and have been following YouTube. Love the advice. One question: what CPU would you recommend for a 5070 Ti PC? I mean, dude, I keep it simple, man. I go 9600X as a baseline, and if you want to spend a little bit more money, I would go 7800X3D. If you want to spend a little bit more money than that, 9850X3D. I mean, there's other options, but those are probably the main three that I would. Do you want to spend 200, 350, or almost 500? You know, all three are definitely worth it at different price tiers. But 9600X is perfectly fine if that's all you want to do. How close will you be to the new studio? Well, I don't want to tell you, but it's close. It's close. Now, I used to stream at the studio here. I would have to, like, after the stream was over, I would just stay at the studio for like an hour or so and sober up before I would drive home. But that, I mean, that was one of the main reasons why I brought Thirsty Thursday back here, because I mean, you guys know I don't drink that much, but still, being able to sip on some whiskey down here doing the stream and then just going straight up to bed, that is pure convenience. But I still definitely want to stream from the office more once we get there. But yeah, it's a close drive. OPSEC, exactly. Yeah, we got to keep some of the details under wraps. D-Man with the 29 months says, wishing you and the family a smooth, uneventful move. I sure hope it's uneventful, man. Do you use barefoot shoes? No. My wife does, though. Should I? She runs in barefoot shoes. My feet are probably too weak for that at the current moment. I hate moving. Dude, I do too. Zoyer with the 4 months. Clet with the 3 months says, if you're really moving to the south, you're going to have to learn to say Cletus? Cletus. Did I just say something that that doesn't sound like something I should be saying. Gmu with Twitch Prime. Baby Britches with the 2 month. Clyde with the 2 month. Caesar's Palace. Cat with the 2-year resub. Wow. Says hit the 2-year mark right before you go on hiatus and set up the Texas studio. Dude, you got the platinum ZTT badge. Dude, that's big time. Can we see that? Caesar's Palace Cat? Do you mind posting in the chat real quick so we can see that? We have a platinum ZTT badge when you hit 2 years. If you could be so kind and like send a quick non-paragraph long question, just so we could take a quick peek, because you don't see that too often, man. I mean, there's a few people in there. Oh, Only Noobs has got it too. Yeah, that's big time. Appreciate that support, man. Pixel Hollows with the 3 month. Scooby with the 7 month. Granny Connoisseur with the tier 1. Zombie Slayer Jason with the 8 months says, great to be back. Just finished my PC with a nice white 9060 XT. Best upgrade ever. Plus, we got a new house. Nice. I mean, new GPU and house? Dude, let's go. That is a serious level up. Oh, there's Only Noobs with the 24 month. Oh my god, wow. I can't believe I called you out for that like a minute ago. Wow. Thank you very much for the 2 years up. Mr. Cloudy P with the 7 month. Dude, some of these names are They're getting a little obnoxious. Z Kraz with the 17 months says, when do you think your next... I already answered that. Larry Fish with the tier 1. Real Seth with the 3-month. Jay Swick with the 11-month. Yo Axis with the tier 1. Ice Wolf with the 500 bit. He says, I had this PC for 2 years. NZXT pre-built. I want to upgrade it. 7500 CPU, 32 gigs of DDR5, and a 3050. I want to jump to a 5060 Ti, but I don't know if I will have a bottleneck. No. No. I mean, regardless of in some particular games, if you have a CPU bottleneck, I would still upgrade your 3050 first, for sure. Do that first, and then upgrade the CPU later if you want to. Yeah, don't worry about that. Upgrade the 3050. Demon with Twitch Prime sub. Northern Lights with the 29 months. Amish Miner with Twitch Prime. Like miner, like a pickaxe miner, not Penguin with the 15-month. Vapor with the 300 bit. He says, hey Zach, big fan. 2 things. Was able to successfully build my PC over the weekend. 7800 X30, 5070, 32 gigs of DDR5. Good results on the wiggle test. Lastly, got to turn up the max for Stappin'. It's too low. My bad. My bad. We're good. Allosaurus with Twitch Prime sub. Thank you. What if the 60 series never comes? Dude, I told you guys that before Ramageddon. I said, are we focused or am I losing vision? I know I'm not focused there. Am I focused? Dude, I feel like I feel like I'm not focused. Have I been blurry this whole time? Actually, we'll focus on this. Have I? Is that focus? Oh, that is clear. It's clear. It's just the liquor. Oh, okay. As I'm holding the yeah, that looks clear. That's about as clear gets. Dude, I think you just never know when you're drinking the liquor, man. Sometimes it just hits. Looks clear to me. All right. I guess we're good. Sleepy Party Wizard with Twitch Prime sub. Max Smelly with Twitch Prime. Vaughner, Twitch Prime as well. Appreciate that. Whew. What are we going to do for the next 6 weeks? I don't know, man. What are you guys going to do? The only thing I'm going to ask for you guys to do, or not do, on Thursday night is if there's something that is scheduled every Thursday night at this time, a new show, maybe a different streamer, maybe like a ping pong club, badminton weekly tournament, like just don't ruin your Thursday schedule. Keep it open. That's my only request, man. Don't get attached to something on Thursdays for the next 6 weeks. Just enjoy the free schedule a little bit. You know, try not to overcommit, because then you won't come back here and then it'll be lonely. So if you could do that for us, that'd be drinking. That'll work. Yeah, just. I mean, the weather's getting nice, at least here in the States. April time frame, spring. You know, it's finally warming up, at least here in Pittsburgh. Maybe go outside. Maybe take the whiskey outside. You know, I've been thinking about in Houston, like doing some like driveway drinking. Not something I really do here in Pittsburgh, but like parking my new car, the Audi S5, out there, and like bringing a Steelers lawn chair out there with a whiskey and just like staring at it. Like whenever I explain that or visualize that, I'm like, dude, I think that might be the spot. I just want to stare at my car, maybe at the grass, freshly cut lawn. I just want to, you know, are you telling us to touch grass? No, you don't have to touch it. Let's not go overboard here. I'm just talking about looking at it. Yeah, no, I'm not talking about touch. No, guys, don't. We're not jumping ahead of ourselves. I'm talking about looking at the grass. You stay on the driveway or in the garage and just Look, or like go on a balcony if you have it, and just look at the grass. Relax. Relax, man. I hope you appreciate that it's 2:39 a.m. local time. I do. I think you guys are crazy. I think you guys are crazy for staying up that late or waking up that early. I got a window for grass. Like a dedicated window that all you do is look outside of it at the grass. Dude, I might tail. I kind of like that. Like you just dedicate a spot in the house that's got the perfect view of grass. I don't know why, man. I think I'm getting old. That kind of sounds like the spot. Sleep is overrated. Grass is dangerous. No, it's fine, man. Just look at it. You do play lawn mowing sim? I think I'm packing up the sim rig this weekend. I think this weekend's the time where I got to do it. That's also why I'm cutting these streams off a little early than when we're moving, because dude, I got to tear down this whole dude, we got wires and cameras and lights and dirty desks. It's going to take and monitors everywhere. Oh my god, dude, it's going to take forever. And this whole thing, it's going to take forever to tear all this down, man. It's going to be bad. PC build full of grass? No, I don't think we're gonna do that. You gonna get a new desk? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I don't think this one's. I don't think this desk is making the cut, man. I know you guys think I just don't clean it, but this is what real work looks like. All right. Other than maybe this one, actually that's on there pretty good, but that's clearly a glass. All this stuff, dude. This is what you call work. All right. I have built. I mean, like, this is not an exaggeration. We're at literally hundreds of PCs built on this very desk. Of course it's got some marks, man. Like, of course. I've assembled over 100 builds on here, man. But no, I don't think this desk is making the cut, man. I think we're gonna get something else. Do we not have coasters? No, dude, that's not the real problem, okay? Like that stuff's easy to clean. I'm talking about the don't make me explain it again, man. It's not a coaster issue. 3D printed, yeah, we don't have real coasters. We have just 3D printed coasters. Good ones at that, man. Freedom. Military doesn't believe in coasters? Is that like a pun or some type of metaphor that I can't put together? 3D print your Houston desk? The 3D printers are all off. They're completely decommissioned. I have a actually I think I can show you this. You can see some U-Haul boxes over yonder that I started packing up, but at the top of these U-Haul boxes, I got the filament. I gave away a ton of filament to guys at the office, but this is the filament that I'm willing to travel with, and I filled them all up with the desiccant bags that take up the moisture. I'm hoping that works. Like, is that gonna work in Houston? Or at least traveling to Houston? I know Houston is like ultra humid. I'm hoping that at least gets me there, so en route all of that stuff doesn't get destroyed. At least that's the plan. Those are delicious. Come on, man. You'll be fine. I don't know, man. Whenever you move, your stuff can sit outside for days. What's the alcohol brand tonight? We got some Buffalo Trace, man. Got some Buffalo Trace mixed in with some Coke Zero. I'm actually gonna add some more Coke Zero, because again, this is my only ice cube, so I need cold soda. But yeah, I actually have no idea, like, for my new office at my house, where I'm going to be doing Thirsty Thursdays, like, I have pretty much the layout dialed in of where things are going to go. Camera gear, the desk orientations and whatnot. I don't know what aesthetic I'm going to go for. I'm actually kind of leaning, like, black and wood grain for the set. Like, right now, it's basically white. And then right now the colors are black and yellow, but it's not always like that. I'm kind of thinking like more sophisticated whiskey sipping, cigar smoking vibes. You know, black and wood grain. Optimum type setup. Optimum does a lot of gray and black. It looks really good. I really love Optimum's aesthetic in his videos, but that's not what I'm thinking. I'm thinking black and wood grain. Fake plants? Yeah, we have no... Dude, I got fake plants all around the office. Not a... Oh, no, I got one. Dude, I got a fake plant here. We got fake plants. We got some. So the inside of a red robin? Come on, man. What? Why is that the comparison? When we're like, no, I'm not talking about inside a red robin. I'm talking like a cigar lounge. No, not that far. We're not going like leather. No, not that far. Let's back up a little bit. Yeah, so maybe like a red robin. That might actually be with the burgers and the bottomless. Yeah, that might be it. Maybe like modern cigar room. Not, dude. I don't want leather. I'm not about that. That might be too Benihana's. Maybe hydration. Great point. Thank you guys if you're about to watch the ad. All the ad money goes towards the gaming PC giveaways, so we appreciate your guys' service. We're gonna build a PC here soon. Will there be any pink PC builds? Dude, we literally sell pink PC builds right now. Or one. Well, dude, we got Cherry Blossom. Actually, I think we're out of stock, to be fair. And I don't think we're building another one before we leave. Dude, we got some serious inventory going on right now. That is not the right button. Actually, hold on. Let me go back to here. And then we can go to here. Exit that out. Dude, we got some inventory on builds right now. But I mean, we got a pink PC. Cherry Blossom. It's out of stock though. I don't think we're... I think that one's done. We're only building a couple more models. We have the inventory that we have left, and then we're only building a couple more models before we move. We have a date where we're shutting down. The website will say all that and whatnot. I don't think there's going to be any more Cherry Blossoms posted before we move. That's more white than pink. That's not pink enough. Needs more pink. Okay. Not really pink. How hard is it to get the pink RAM? The only reason we... Oh, I already closed it. The only reason we have Cherry Blossom is because one of our RAM suppliers was like, hey, this was like early Ramageddon. So like when I was actually like mentally melting down thinking like, how am I ever going to get RAM again? One of our RAM suppliers was like, hey, we got a bunch of pink RAM. Do you want it? I'm like, dude, I don't think I've ever sent an email that fast in my life. We immediately responded, yes, whatever you got. I don't care if it's blue, orange, pink, whatever. Send it our way. So we just bought a ton of pink RAM kits. And then we're like, okay, I guess we got to build a PC using pink RAM. So we came up with Cherry Blossom. Sometimes that's how it happens, man. You just gotta take advantage of the value you get, man. Why are there 3-minute ads? So we can do giveaways, man. I hope that's okay. I'll take two sticks, good sir. Sorry, I need the RAM, man. I need it. Once you move, will you add more PCs to your shop? So, I think goal number 1 in terms of our pre-built inventory is to actually just keep what we currently have in stock. You know, I know it's a very good problem to have. How we almost are never in stock. But like, big picture-wise, it's not good. Like, there are so many customers that come to the website and we can't take their money that they want to give us because we don't have our builds in stock. So I think step number 1 is just to hire enough people and have enough PCs building on a weekly basis where we actually just keep things in stock. People can rely on our inventory. After that, then we'll start adding some new builds. That at least that's the goal. Sup, fellas? Greetings from Germany. It's almost 3 a.m. here. Yikes. Is Griffin going to miss the snow? We all are, but yeah, Griffin for sure. He's gonna love the heat though, and he's gonna love the dog parks. There's so many good dog parks in Houston. He's gonna love that. Okay, so let's check. Did you guys post drinks? Can we check these? Did you guys post enough drinks in the drink photo exclamation point Discord? Are we good on that? All right. Let's check them out, man. I think, dude, I see a lot. I think we're good, man. Let's see what you guys are sipping on real quick, and then we're going to build this PC. Because I know this is a fun, like, last stream in Pittsburgh thing, but, dude, we got to keep it. We got to keep it moving, man. All right, what do we got? Ice water from a pit race cup. So sad that they closed. Dude, I'm not tracking that at all. Got some water. Aesthetic PC. Got a little streaming microphone action here. Okay. Cup of coffee. That'll work. Lemonade slushy. Is this a desk or the floor? Dude, are you on the floor? It's okay if you are. I'm just asking, man. Got some ultra black monster here. We got that H2O. Some... Oh my god, why does it skip around so much? Dude, I think I just lost... Oh my god. That's a stock photo. No stock photos allowed, sir. I need to see real drinks. Ideally with PCs behind them. Not 100% requirement. But I like to see the PCs, man. Or at least the stream. Dude, how... What? What? That's not legit, ma'am. Berry, citrus, no... I don't know what that means. Are you in a Red Robin? I think he's in Red Robin right now, ma'am. Ooh. Got some Johnny Walker Black Ruby. I don't know what that means, but dude, that sounds fancy. That sounds real fancy. Why am I staring at your drink? Hershey, good call though. Fun fact. I was born in Hershey, Pennsylvania. We got some Weller Reserve. Dude, I don't know what that is, but that looks good. Oh my god. I think we found it. Guys, I'm gonna level with you on this one. I'm just gonna be straight up honest with you. When I ask for drink photos, this is literally exactly... Dude, get my drink in the frame. There we go. This is literally exactly what I'm looking for, man. Okay. Dude, he's even rocking the coaster. That's impressive. That is literally what I want to see right there. I don't know what that is, man, but that also looks fancy. I don't drink, but here's what I'm working on tonight. I guess that's acceptable. You should have some sort of hydration, though. Oh, there we go. Got some crown. Nice looking build here. Okay. That'll get the job done. Oh. I like. Oh. Oh my God. The more you look, there's more. Oh my God. Did you buy that or do this yourself? That's wild. That looks like, in a good way, it looks like you did it. Like a freshly painted side panel. Dude, that looks good. Wow. Got some Mountain Dew here. Trail Tech, what? Come on, man. Trail Tech, what are we doing here? That's ban him, dude. That might be an instant ban. Trail Tech told me he was working on some ZTT merch. That's not what I had in mind, Trail Tech. At like not even a little bit. He's like, hey man, I got working on some cool stuff. That yeah, that's a ban, 100%. We can't be having that, man. First off, I'm probably gonna get sued. Second off, Seahawks suck. Third of all, come on, man. Although that is a very nice looking PC. I don't know what this is. Like, are these like curtains or what? This kind of reminds me of like the hexagon lighting that you see in like garages and gyms. And it actually looks really nice with your almost hexagon dude, I'm digging almost everything in this photo. Not quite everything though. That's like ban worthy, and this is like, okay, you can stay. Not oh, you'd love to see it. Akira with the Thirsty Thursday mug. Got some pale ale action and a mortgage payment. DDR3 1600 megahertz. Wow. 4 gig sticks. Dude, this photo is screaming value. You love to see it. Got some what the guys, this looks good, and I do admire the color coordination. But like, come on, man. Steelers or nothing. Zero Sugar Baja Blast. Is that a thing? We already looked at that photo. I didn't know that was a thing. That's an aesthetic photo. That's very nice, actually. That's also an aesthetic photo. Dude, you guys are dialed in. Oh my goodness. Choco Vine. Wow. You guys got some pretty sophisticated drip. Well, that's not this is the exact opposite of sophisticated. That's a degenerate drinking situation right there, man. All right. You guys have outdone yourselves for the last Thirsty Thursday here in Pittsburgh. Very nice job. Other than Trail Tech, very nice job. Love the sparkling ice. Yeah, I'm pretty sure they posted a photo last time. I remember that photo from last time, I think. Yeah, very nice work, guys. I'm impressed. Night Slasher with the $20 YouTube Super Chat says, if I fully upgrade my AM4 PC, should I get an extra used 2x8 gig kit using 4 slots in total for 32? Or get a used 2x16 kit? On AM4, dude, I'll go 4 sticks. 4 sticks is really only an issue, and like it's barely an issue these days, I think. On AM5. For AM4, dude, we used to purposely go 4x8 for aesthetics. go 4x8, man. If you have the ability to, I would try to get the exact same sticks with the same timings and everything. That way it just syncs up easier and your motherboard just accepts it without any issues. But yeah, go 4x8. We used to build PCs all the time, purposely 4x8. Like, it actually took like a couple months for the aesthetic of 2 RAM sticks to look normal. Like, we were at that point in AM4 where, like, every high-end build, I feel like, was all, like, all the slots were full, and that was just, like, a normal, like, aesthetic. Definitely not the case now, though, with AM5. But I don't even think it's that big of an issue in AM5. Somebody's got to revisit that and test it. I don't think it's a huge deal anymore. I could be wrong, though. I love Buffalo Trace, but it's been sold out in my area. This is... I bought 2 bottles. How long ago was that? Maybe like 2 months ago now or so. It was my first ever time buying Buffalo Trace. I've never seen it on the shelves here in Pittsburgh until I bought it. That's why I bought 2. It was actually limit 2 per customer. This is the most mid bourbon I've ever had in my entire life, man. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not even a bourbon connoisseur. I've tried like 10 to 15 whiskeys in my entire life. It is not that good. Extremely overrated. It's not bad, but it's extremely overrated. What's in the black bottle? Hydration, man. We got water. We got electrolytes. And some Ghost, like the supplement brand. Ghost hydration in here. So like every sip is like 100 sips of water. Now I'm fully hydrated. It's a roided water, exactly. Yeah, pure efficiency on the hydration tonight. When are you gonna fix the fan, RGB? That ship has sailed, man. I think this is it, man. I think... Dude, I might switch PCs before the next stream. Like, if I commit to the cigar smoking Thirsty Thursday setup, I'm not putting this over there. Although, it still wouldn't look bad, but like, I'm gonna go with a wood grain PC, man. I just don't want to... My only concern is I don't want to overdo the wood grain. You know? Because, like, they make, like, the wood slat panels. They look good, but, like, I feel like they're too popular now. Maybe, like, just a black wall with, like, accented wood grain, like, or, like, just a wood grain desk and a black wall, maybe. I don't know how I want to do it yet. But I don't think all this RGB is going to look good in that type of setup. So I might need to dial it down a little bit. Ranger with the tier 1 sub, thank you. Sushi with the 300 biddy says, thoughts on Capcom's upcoming game, Pragmata? I don't know anything about it. I saw all the videos come out, like, yesterday. Give me the 1-sentence review of... I don't even know if I'm saying it correctly. Pragmata? In 1 sentence, what do I need to know about that game? Is it worth my time? I need a 1-sentence review. Anybody. If you rebuild, you better get the wood grain motherboard. Space Dad Simulator. Sold. I'm in. Say no more. Unique combat. Cute. That's not what I'm looking for, man. I don't really play cute games. Very, very, very unique third-person FPS Space Dad. Yeah, I'm in. Will activate your dad instincts. All right. I'll give you guys my review on the next stream for sure. I'll definitely be hitting that one up. Forza Horizon 6, are you excited? I'm very excited, man. I'm not a huge fan of where the Forza Horizon franchise has gone, but I will definitely be playing that game in Japan when it comes out next month for sure. I hope it's good enough that I play it for a long time, but we'll see. How are you liking solo leveling? Did we talk last week about solo leveling? I can't remember. Did we already have that conversation? I think we did. We did? Okay. Last week? Okay. You did. You said you liked it? Okay. I don't think much has changed. I'm on like episodes. No, something did change, man. All right. This is not like a real anime talk, but I gotta vent. I gotta share something. I have no idea if this is normal. It's gonna sound very shallow, so don't judge me. I've been trying to watch Solo Leveling. It's the first anime that I actually want to see what happens in the story. Okay? First one. I am on episode 7, I think. It's taken probably like, what, 2 weeks now to get to episode 7. I've been watching it in like 10-minute increments. I'll be like super fired up. I'll lay down in bed. I'll be like, I'm going to watch this episode, and then I pass out. Not because it's bad, just I'm tired. But like the last couple nights, dude, I know this is going to sound bad, but like my brain like doesn't it doesn't want anime. It's like, dude, I got to watch some real people. Like I think I already got burnt out on anime. It could be it could be that. It could be Solo Leveling. I'm not exactly sure what's going on, but it's like I just gotta watch some real people. Anime's better than real people. Okay, we got. Okay, wow, you guys need to chill. A couple of you are coming at me hard about building the PC. We're at oh dang, we're at 54 minutes already. Oh no, it's just one guy. Oh, it's just one guy saying it over and over. Dude, I thought everyone was revolting here. It's just one guy. Archer 105 Archer. He keeps saying start the PC, bro. All right, he's banned. We're good. Oh my god, I thought it was everybody. Now you fine? Yeah, he's gone, man. He's gone. I banned him myself. We're good. We are gonna start the build as soon as this ad's done, though. He kind of had a point. It was somewhat valid. I just don't like that it came from him, and I don't like his tone. Okay, so we have an ad break starting. Again, thank you for watching the ads. That's how we afford PC giveaways. As soon as that ad break is over, I'm gonna start building this PC, man. Yeah, he had a point. We might, if anybody happens to remember that one, if we ever do a ban or an unbanned stream, try to remember that he did have a point. That one was slightly valid. Not valid enough, though. All right, I just closed the Twitch chat by accident. Let's get that back up there. It's hard to ban and talk at the same time. All right, let's catch up on these, and then we'll build. Mobile Satu giving out tier 1 sub. Thank you. Blueberry with Twitch Prime sub. The Last Ram Bender. Let's see what you did there. With the 2-month resub, thank you. Happy with the 9-month. 6 with the 4-month. 00 with the 3-month. Baby Scott back with the 1-year resub, says happy Thirsty Thursday. X Cal with the tier 1. Not a pro bro. AJM. Arch. Evil Squash with the resubs. RC from the NYC with the 3 and a bit. He says, just got a working open box Intel Arc 580 for $239 at Micro Center. An Arc 580? Okay. Yeah, the price did go up a little bit. That really threw me off without the B. I don't know why my brain wasn't comprehending the 580 on that one. But 239 open box? Yeah, I mean, I guess they are all at like 300 these days, so the MSRP is 250, so it's not, yeah, it is what it is. Just Shadow with 3 to bit says, I got an Asus X870 Max Gaming with 7800X 3D, 32 gigs, 7900 XTX. What do I upgrade first? Brother, you got 7800 X3D and an XTX, and you're asking what to upgrade? Oh my god. Come on, man. Come on, man. OLED. OLED's rage bait. OLED, man. You gotta go OLED. That's the only upgrade. The brain, maybe brain, then OLED. I mean, yes, there is a little bit of upgrade to be had. You could go 9850 X3D for like 5, or no, that might give you 10 to 20 frames. 10 to 20 extra frames. You'll go 5090 if you want to spend a house. My recommendation would just be OLED. The brain is the bottleneck. I don't know, man. Dude, some people just got that kind of money. It could be a double. You could go double OLED if you already have one. OLED as the secondary monitor. Terrible idea. But like, dude, you either got that kind of money or you happen to be a content creator that gets sent OLEDs weekly. Those are the only two reasons that you should have an OLED, or a secondary OLED. My 2-year sub is next Thursday. Yikes. Sorry, man. That one did not work out well. Sorry, man. We'll celebrate in June. 7 OLEDs for free? Trailtech, you got 7 OLEDs? That's big time. Are we out of the ad break? Can we start building? I don't think so. Are you guys still in an ad break, or are we done? Can we build? I'm kind of ready. I'm kind of ready to build. That be you? Well, the LAN party, I don't know if you're talking about the LAN party. The LAN party, we got 8. Just to clear things up. That's what threw me off. If you meant 8, then I know what you're talking about. Build, bro. I don't like that tone either, man. Ready, sir. That I like. Sir, can you please build the PC? It's just much more respectful than build, bro. I don't know. Maybe you're not saying it like that. Maybe you're saying it in like a calm, supportive way without an attitude. I don't know. That's not how I'm reading it, though. I'm happy to go, sir. No. You gotta balance it out, man. You can't go all the way like brown nosing, but you can't go full like degenerate Gen Z. You gotta like split the difference, like a respectful millennial. That's probably like what, dude. I'm probably pissing off some serious people now. That's you guys split the difference, man. Ready for blast off, madam? That might be a ban. Oh no, it's Prison Mike. We can't, dude. We definitely can't. We definitely can't ban Prison Mike. Prison Mike has said some of the best one-liners in the history of Thirsty Thursday. That one might have been your worst, though. I don't think I've heard you say anything worse than that, Prison Mike. Alright, I'm gonna build. Or, I don't know about build, but I'm at least gonna show you the parts of what we're building tonight. Alright, guys. Let's get serious for one quick minute. This is the very last PC that I'm assembling in this basement. We have built hundreds. I would love that number, but I don't know what it is. Hundreds of PCs in this very basement on this very desk. We gotta go budget for the last build here in Pittsburgh. All right, we've been doing this Thirsty Thursday stream for 5.5 years. The very last build has got to be budget. I hope I don't let you down with this one. Obviously going Ryzen. As much as I wanted to make this a super unique, special one of a kind, last Thirsty Thursday in Pittsburgh kind of build. I didn't. We're going with the 5500. Obviously we're going with the 5500. All right. The price of the 5500 has unfortunately been going high, or getting higher. I did not get a good deal on this. Hold on. Before I even tell you, because I'm kind of embarrassed about what I paid. What is it on Amazon right this second? Because these used to be like $75, and that's just not the case anymore. 5500 on Amazon is $86. $86. Okay, so I guess I did get a deal. I saved a ton of money by shopping it on eBay. It's brand new, but I got it on eBay. It was a little ripped up. I got a crazy deal down to $84. $84. It's $86 over on Amazon. I wasn't going to pay that sucker price. So I paid $84 over on eBay. For me, it's $84. Well, not here, man. Not here. Dude, I had to hustle and wheel and deal my way to this 84. We might have a problem though. My videographer at the office said that he made a slight mistake when filming. He said the build will be fine. He said he made a slight mistake when filming this today, though, because this is for a YouTube video. I mean, the pins look fine. He said, you'll be fine, bro. It's just, I happened to make a small mistake when filming. Okay, yeah, we don't have any broken fan blades. What? Oh. Are you... Come on, man. I see it. That's definitely not my dude. I got way bigger fingers than that. Come on, man. Are you serious? Ban him? Dude, I can't ban him, man. Crime scene fingerprint? I found the mistake. That's not small. Dude, are you kidding me? Dude, that's got to be a pinky. This is my pinky for reference. Actually, it doesn't look that small. I didn't realize my pinkies were so much smaller than my pointer finger. Wow. All right, anyway. Oh, we'll be all right. I think we'll be all right. All right. Slight mistake while filming. It's all good. It's all good. The show must go on. That'll buff out. That's what I'm thinking, man. We'll be fine. Take it to the evidence cabinet. I think we're good, man. All right, so that's part numero uno. Part numero dos. I also bought this brand new. We got a... Dude, give me some space, bro. We got a Gigabyte B550M K. $70 brand new on Amazon. Absolutely. Not a single bell, nor whistle, or lag. We got none of that. Just frag. Dude, I think this might be it, man. I mean, we got like a total of like 3 USB ports on here. That honestly might be the saddest IO I've ever seen in my life. But we got it. $70, trying to keep this build cheap. Last build's got to be budget. The last build also has to have a disclaimer. Because you guys that have been around... No, yeah, definitely no Wi-Fi. You guys that have been around for a while will know that when I build budget PCs, there is almost always a disclaimer. Dude, it is what it is, man. There is just always something going on. The disclaimer today, we do have RAM. This is not the RAM that's going to go in the YouTube video, okay? We happen to have this Pinnacle conduit. This is a 2x8 gigabyte DDR4 kit for the Ryzen 5 5500. But this is not what I bought for this system. What I bought for this system, I bought used on eBay. And it's not getting here till Saturday. Okay, so we're not going to benchmark the build. We're not going to make the video until Saturday when we get the RAM, and then we'll do it. Or Monday. But I did buy, dude, a great deal on eBay. It's a Corsair Vengeance LPX 16 gigabyte DDR4 kit, 3200 megahertz for $65. Brother, $65 used on eBay. Dude, I bought it like 2 weeks ago. I don't know why the guy's taking so long. He probably was like freaking out, like, oh man, I gotta go find some actual RAM because this is a scam and a half. So we will see on Friday or Saturday if I got scammed. $65, man. Sounds like a scam. The seller had all good reviews. It was actual pictures of the LPX kit. And he was also selling like bits and pieces of one single PC. Like, I think he had a CPU and a motherboard and like maybe a power supply or something that he was also selling. So I think he was just selling his old build, trying to get rid of it, and he upgraded to a new PC. I could be wrong. I could have got scammed. $65 though. We will wait and see. But yeah, that's the disclaimer. That's why we're using that right now. We got an SSD here. This kind of looks new, but it's not. This is a Patriot P400, 1 terabyte NVMe. I actually have been buying these brand new, but this one I got used also on eBay because the price of these is like what, $150 brand new. I got this used. This one hurts that this is actually a good deal. $95 used on eBay. Hopefully it works, man. Hopefully it works. $95 used. That's my last used component of the day. $145, yeah. So quite a bit of savings. So we got a used RAM. Oh no, sorry, I got one more. The GPU is used as well. The GPU is used. RAM, SSD, and the GPU. We'll save the GPU for later though. Next up, you guys know what we're building with tonight, man. Wow. Dude, I had to. We gotta bust it out for the last Thirsty Thursday here in Pittsburgh. No other choice. Read it and wait. We got the Pice 5.1. ATX 3.1, flat cable, Raid Max Cobra power. At this point, I'm pretty sure this is limited edition. You guys have all told me that they fixed the typo on the box. I bought 15 of them whenever this deal happened, down to $35 for a Tier C 80 plus gold power supply. Pice 5.1. I'm down to 8 left. This is one of them. So 7 after this one. But just know I got more for Houston, so that's not the end of Pice, but we got to end Thirsty Thursday with the Pice. For the graphics card, not what you think. Not what you think. I bought this used off eBay, and this is the box that it came in. This is not what I have, though. The seller must have upgraded to a PNY 5060, and he sold me the card that's in here. This is not it. This is a budget build, man. I'm gonna let you know right now. The price of this build, the entire thing, is $604. All right. So for those of you that were already booing the 5060, brother, we don't have a 5060 in here. I wish. The entire PC is $604. So we got much less than a 5060 in here. All right, so brace yourselves. We have an Asus 2-fan RTX 3060. And no, before you ask, it's not 12. It's not 12, man. I couldn't fit a 12. I tried really hard to fit the 12 gig in here. This is the 8 gig 3060. I paid $190 for it, used on eBay. The cheapest the 12 gigs were going were like $220. We could have stretched our budget a little bit, but I wanted to keep it at $600. I want the video to be $600. So I mean, $190. This is the only one I saw under $200. Dude, we got a budget, man. We don't have unlimited money over here. Probably better than the 5060. Not quite, but it's not terribly far behind. But yeah, $190. $220 for that price. You can get the ARC, dude. The B580. The B580 is like $300, man. But yeah, so we got 5500 and a RTX 3060 and a $600 build, bro. That one was too much, man. I am gonna snooze this next ad. All right, I bought us 5 minutes. All right, last component. I wouldn't say this is a classic. Benito, hold that thought, man. Hold that thought. Dude, I'll come back. I saw the 1,000 biddies and all the gifted subs, man. We'll come back to that. Hold on. For the case, the final case selection of Thirsty Thursday in Pittsburgh. This is not a classic. It's not sponsored. Paid with it with my own money for this one. For a $604 build. Case budget's not that high. I decided to go with probably my absolute favorite case that I've ever used on a budget in this very basement, man. And believe it or not, it's not Okanos. I thought it was going to be Okanos, man. But as much as I would like to, we have built with so many good budget Okanos cases. But there's a new guy on the block. Saw a couple people say it already. A new guy on the block for what I would consider the absolute best budget case. And that is none other than the Lee V100R Mini. Right? I think it's an R. You guys keep saying V100 Mini. I think it's the V100R Mini, right? I could have went with the Foytkin. But no, credit is due on this one, man. The Lee V100 or V100R Mini for $65. In my opinion, it just does not get better than this. We have 4 pre-installed ARGB fans in here. We got 3 reverse bladed fans up here for aesthetics. We got an RGB bar that goes down here that looks beautiful. And we even have a full accessory box to go along with that. There's a built-in GPU sag bracket, both on the top and the bottom of the GPU. Not that we'll need it with a 2-fan GPU, but still. Enough room for cable management. $65, man. I genuinely do not think it gets better than this. Oh, the V100 is without fans. Okay, yeah. So this is the... I wrote down... Oh, no, I did write down V100. I wrote down V100 Mini. I might have did that wrong. I don't know. Either way, this was $65. And yeah, I just don't think it gets better than that. Oops. So yeah, those are the specs of our $604 gaming PC to wrap up Thirsty Thursday here in Pittsburgh. Hopefully everything works, including that RAM that I may or may not have gotten scammed on. We're good, man. We're good. Drink beer before it gets warm. See, that's why I don't use coasters. I would rather just leave the mark, wipe it off on my shorts every couple minutes, call it a day, man. All right, hold on. We gotta get back to Benito. Benito with the 1,000 biddies says, "I'm a mechanic and don't track very well. i5 14600KF, 32 gigs of RAM, RTX 4070 Super, Z790 board. Still keeping up with the times? Question mark. I'm wanting to start doing a lot of editing with work videos." Yes. Sorry, it's not a elaborate answer, but yes, you are still up with the times. You know, your CPU's still 14th gen. The 14600K is still really good. The 4070 Super is obviously still a really solid 1440p graphics card. For video editing, you know, I mean, the F part of your CPU doesn't help, because when editing, sometimes that integrated graphics can actually help, even if you have a GPU, but not a huge deal. The 14600KF is good enough for video editing. 32 gigs of RAM is super important as well. Yeah. I to answer your question, yes, you are still up with the times. You still have a good PC. I don't think you need to upgrade yet. Thank you for the 1,000 biddies. Jack with the tier 1 sub. The last RAM bender with another 500 biddies says, "Just upgraded my 5600X to a 5800X 3D and my 2080 Super to a 7900 XT. Also, I have the Lee & Lee V100 Mini and a new 1000 watt power supply on the way. Super excited." That's a fantastic build, man. Nice. Just got here. The stream's been going for an hour and 20 minutes, so I'm guessing 3/4 of the pint is gone. I'm actually still working on my first glass of whiskey, but it is almost 3/4 gone, so sharp. RC from the NYC with the 500 bit or the 5 gifted subs. Thank you very much, man. Appreciate that. Louder? My bad. Crank it up a little bit more. Should we build? Hour and 20 minutes. It's 9:30 at night. Dude, I'm already tired. I don't think I need to wait for the answer. I think the answer is to build. I think we have an ad break coming in. Build, bro. I'm just kidding. I banned him. Nobody said that. No need? I don't think you guys will watch a pure yapping stream. Like a little bit of yap. Oh, is this used? No, this is new. I was gonna say. Whew. Mini heart attack there. Like I think the yapping is okay. Like right before building, but like, dude, you might think it's a good idea now, but like, just yapping. I don't know, man. Ad break. Are you? Come on, man. Dude, I was just about to get some momentum. All right, how about we just prep? We'll just prep. We do have this already pre-rotated, so that's one less thing to do. All right. We're just doing some prep work while they're in an ad break. We got the CPU. We got the CPU cooler. We got the RAM. We got the SSD. Bust this open. Get the IO shield on deck. Let's even uninstall these plastic bridges. We don't need that. Let's just do prep work before the ad watchers get back. Yeah. Tell them we're waiting. I'm not actually building. We're just prepping. Because they can't hear me, but they can see you guys type. You guys got to let them know. Look at all of them complaining about ads. They have no idea that I'm actually like trying to help. Dude, I'm doing my best over here. We're just prepping. We're just prepping, ma'am. Dude, that's a nice looking shot right there, man. Look at this. This is the definition of prep work right here, man. He just started building. No, don't tell him I'm building. I'm not building. I'm prepping. Screwdriver costs more than the other part. It is an expensive screwdriver, yes. Good thing Linus sent it to me himself. So we're squared away on that one. He's built. Guys, stop saying I'm built. Dude, I thought we were on a different vibe tonight, man. Like, I actually thought that, like, we weren't rage baiting and trolling, other than the one dude that I banned already myself. I thought you guys were dialed in. He finished the PC, y'all. I actually misjudged you. I thought we were working together. Trolls will never die. I didn't think they were here tonight. I actually thought that we were all vibing. Like, dude, Thirsty Thursday, the last one. Let's cut him some slack. That's what I was anticipating was going on in your brains. Last rage bait of Pittsburgh. That's not what I was. That's not what I was thinking, man. Build it now. Says Weenie for Sweeney on YouTube. He's eating the PC, guys. Okay, the ad break's over. All right, let's build, man. Here we go. The last... Okay, now here is another thing. I don't think I have ever dropped the CPU in the 5 year... I mean, correct me if I'm wrong, but I definitely don't remember if I did. In the last... Dude, I'm about to throw this thing, let alone drop it. In the last 5.5 years of building PCs while drinking whiskey and or beer and that one night tequila, I don't think I have ever dropped the CPU in the history of Thirsty Thursday. Dude, I'm legit making myself nervous just saying that out loud. All right. Still haven't. The streak continues. But speaking of streak, what are we doing about this, guys? What? I'm voting we just send it. If you guys missed it, my video editor at the office happened to make a small mistake while he was filming this. Send it. Send it. Dude, yeah, I'm thinking we just send it, man. It's a little souvenir from the team here at ZTT. Smooth it out, dude. That's not even on the table as an option. Cause here's just for full transparency. Here's what he told me. There was a problem with it, so I brought a backup just in case, man. We have like literally 100 of these at the office because we don't use them for every build. I have the potential of not using that. I think we still send it though, right? I think we still send it. No backup needed. Sand it? I don't know what that means, man. I'm lost. I'm gonna install it. There is obviously no plastic peel on here. Otherwise, we wouldn't be in the situation we are currently in. So you cannot trick me tonight. The plastic peel is definitely not installed. All right, we're gonna sand it. Hit it with a hammer? How about I throw some dirt on it first and then we do that? Or sand. Okay. All right, we officially sent it. Those are tight. Get these over here. Does it need paste? It does, actually. Take it off, see if it's smoothed out. That might be the worst advice. Oh, this is the motherboard that's got the funky... So we have used this before. Here, ladies and gentlemen, nothing weird at all, is the CPU fan header that I present to you. No. It's see this... I guess Gigabyte was like, hey, we don't have any room, you know, where it typically goes. There's clearly no empty space in the normal spot. Let's move it all the way down here. Dude, I don't know, man. I just work here. I have no idea why they did that. Don't ban Gigabyte? Dude, we might have to. No, dude, we can't ban Gigabyte, man. Gigabyte has been responsible for so many solid budget builds. We can't ban them, but we can question them on that one. That's a questionable move, especially when you got all this real estate over here. But unfortunately, or fortunately, I should say, it is now time for the last RAM ASMR on Thirsty Thursday in Pittsburgh. Thirsty Thursday's not going anywhere, but it is in Pittsburgh, coming to an end. Feeling a lot of pressure on this one, I'm not gonna lie, but we're just gonna sand it. Hope for the best. We got budget DDR4, we got budget AM4 motherboard. Max 7.9. Don't have high expectations on this one, okay? Oh, clean. I'll take that. Clean, simple, minimal. Can we go 2 for 2? Wow. That'll work. Not bad. Not bad. 7.5, yeah. 8.5, nah, that's a little high. Dude, I think 7.9 might have actually been the spot. Yeah, that was clean. Wasn't like scratching any itches, but that was clean. It was clean. I think we have a milestone. Are you guys thinking what I'm thinking? I don't think this has ever happened in the history of Thirsty Thursday. I think we got a 7.9 on the ASMR and a 7.9 on the Wiggle. Yeah, I mean, this one's got some serious play on it, but this one is pretty solid. I think we're at 7.9 for both. I don't think that's ever happened before. Why not round it to an 8? That might be the dumbest question I've ever heard. And you guys know that I've heard some serious dumb questions. Seriously dumb questions. That one might be the dumbest. There is no rounding on the RAM Wiggle test scale. Come on, man. Get it together over there, okay? I feel like I'm the only one dialed in. Dang, I'm late tonight. I missed half the build. Well, this is actually build number 2. We've been going quick tonight. Because it's the last Thirsty Thursday here in Pittsburgh. I figured we'd do 2, so... You missed quite a lot, yes, but... Alright, last component of the motherboard prep. We talking 7.9 or 7.9999? Dude, I said what I said, man. I'm not gonna keep repeating myself. Alright, that's in. Push this little plastic thing like that. Boom. Motherboard's prepped. Honestly, not a bad little design for a $604 PC. We got the Ryzen 5 5500 with the stock cooler. We're going to pretend that this is the used Corsair LPX DDR4 kit that's coming on Saturday, straight from eBay. We got a Patriot P400 Lite, also used from eBay. We're going to hope that works. And that's all installed on the Gigabyte B550MK with the weirdest CPU fan header in the history of CPU fan headers. But yeah, that's all done, man. We're making some serious progress. When did this start? An hour and 33 minutes ago, man. We speed ran the first build, and now we're on the second one. I'm taking my time on this one, though. Time to hydrate? Spot on. 100% spot on. Storage from eBay? Dude, it's a $604 build. I can't spend $150 on the SSD in a $604 build. We gotta make some sacrifices, man. Oh, the cheapest 1 terabyte SSDs are like $150. You can't use that much of your budget in a $604 build, man. Will you be streaming in the moving truck? Dude, we were actually thinking about doing that. We were debating about doing a build competition on the way to Houston. It's like a 20-hour drive. So multiple days. But like setting a budget and then like you gotta arrive in Houston with a completed PC. Dude, that'd be fun. But it's just too much work. It would legitimately be good. That'd be such, and like if we did it between like Aiden and Nick, and like we had a videographer with each person, dude, that'd be so fun. But it's just too much work, man. Logistic nightmare, exactly. That would turn it from a 2-day road trip to like a 5-day road trip, easy. But it's such a good idea. I wanted to do it bad, but now we can't. But what I will do for you guys is I bought a new camera today. You guys might have seen, if you are... Do we have any fellow camera gear nerds in the chat tonight? For those people, maybe like the 3 of you, a new camera came out today. The DJI Pocket 4. It's a very nice vlogging camera. That was released today. But at the same time, even though I've been waiting like a month for it, news also came out today that the DJI Pocket 4 isn't launching in the United States. Tariffs, Trump, I'm not exactly sure why. But for some reason, it has not been approved to launch in the United States. So today, I bought a DJI Pocket 3. Been waiting like a month for this Pocket 4. Couldn't just found out couldn't get it, so I'm like, okay, well I guess I'll get the 3. So I bought the 3. 2-year-old camera, but it's all good. It's still really good. But it's specifically really good for a vlogging camera. That's because we're gonna be vlogging this whole move. And you guys probably don't care about the actual like road trip or like the packing of the move. But what I do think is going to be interesting is the setting up the new Houston spot. So we're moving into a building that they are currently renovating right now. Like they're going to finish it up here very soon. And we got this very big office and warehouse combination thing. And I'm going to vlog the process of setting all that up. I think it's going to be really fun. So the new camera should get here tomorrow. I was thinking about like doing like some vlogs on the second channel, just to like upload some bad vlogs before a main channel, hopefully decent vlog. I gotta get the bad vlogging out of me because I'm not a vlogger. So I might do some bad vlogs first, just like I don't know my day. I don't know. Lifting, I don't know. Walking Griffin, yeah. But then we're gonna do a main channel office vlog of setting up the new office, so it should be fun. Was getting a snack. What camera is he talking about? The DJI Pocket 3. Couldn't get the 4. But yeah, that's what we're up to. And then we'll also use it for whenever we vlog the build competitions, because we always talk about how we want to record like Nick and Aiden like actually getting and securing the parts, because it's all like used local deals, and a lot of stuff somehow happens while they're picking up these part deals. So we want a camera like that that's good for vlogging. Zach, if you hire me, can you relocate me to Pittsburgh? What? I think you're a little bit behind on the story here. So unfortunately, I'm going to have to pass on your deal, man. Bro's behind the times. A little bit. A little bit, man. All right, here we go. Let's get our last Pice 5.1 power supply out here in Pittsburgh. Absolute legend of a power supply unit here. Bro thinks you're still in Japan. Dude, take me back though, for real. Is your team moving with you? Yeah. We only have one person that is like not staying at ZTT with this whole transition. We have another person that's gonna stay in Pittsburgh but remote, and then everyone else is coming down. Everyone is like house hunting right now. I told you guys this last week, but we got our office move-in date, and it was way earlier than what we were anticipating, and we want to be there on day one, man. So everyone's like kind of in like a full sprint right now. Like everyone's got to find a place to live, set up their moving plans and whatnot, and then we're gonna move the office. Everyone's gonna move all their personal. Is Sam coming with? Yeah, Sam's moving down to Houston, man. Yeah, it's gonna be. It's crazy, man. You talk about pressure, man. Dude, that's what I'm telling you. You guys can't be leaving Thursday. We got some serious pressure, man. People are uprooting their entire lives to come continue working at ZTT across the country. Like, dude, we gotta actually lock in. I'll fire up the grill. Funny you say that. I don't know why, but the office we're moving into, the previous tenant left like a brand new grill. And the building owner was like, yeah, man, you can keep it. It's like brand new. So we might do some grilling on like Friday grilling or something at the office. There's also a forklift in there. I just found out last week that I unfortunately can't keep it. I didn't think that they would let me, but I did shoot my shot last week. Because the forklift has been there for like a month. It was there the first time I went to Houston, and then like a couple weeks later when I looked at the property again, it was still there. I'm like, dude, I might be getting a free forklift out of this deal. But they just came and picked it up last week, so I lost that one. That was sad. I'm certified. Can I? Oh, dude, we're in an ad break. I bet there's a bunch of forklift certified people. Oh man, I want to do a proper forklift certified poll not poll, but like tally in the chat. Don't tell me now. When the ad break's over, actually, I'm gonna go to the bathroom. Whenever I get back, I'm gonna ask how many people are forklift certified. I don't want any lying. I want 100% honest answer. Okay, but don't go anywhere. I'm gonna go to the bathroom first. Stop telling me you're forklift certified now. Wait, I'll be back. Hey, Zach, read super chats? Super chats? My bad. Combat Ninja with the $5 YouTube super chat says, daughter's first PC. No. 9800 X3D, 5070 Ti, 2 terabyte NVMe, 32 gigs of DDR5, V100R Mini, 360 AIO. Good question mark? Come on, man. I was actually super excited to read that. Dude, you messed that, dude. You had me going, man. That was I was actually excited. Your daughter's first ever PC. You just start listing off some banger specs. And then you say good question mark. Dude, come on, man. That's rage bait. Like I don't know how many times I gotta say it. But I've been live streaming in this basement for 5.5 years, man. Like we can smell the rage bait from a mile away. Actually, that one I didn't smell until we got to the very last word, but too good, honestly. Too good, man. That's too good of a PC. All to watch Bluey. I'm gonna assume that his daughter is a little bit older. Cause I mean, dude, that's a serious system right there, man. Like, even if you're rich, I don't think you buy like a 5-year-old that PC. You know, like I have obviously a ton of spare parts. My kids don't have that. Close, but like that's a little overboard, man. I still watch it, bro. Yeah, I didn't mean to judge anybody that's still watching Bluey. My bad. RC from the NYC with the $10 super chat says, hey Zach, you spelled my name wrong, but what's your opinion on the upcoming AM4 Ryzen X3D CPU? Video is coming tomorrow in the morning. They're relaunching the 5800 X3D, if you guys didn't see. Very excited about it. Okay. All right, everyone's back from an ad break. I need I need all lurkers to wake up. Rally. I need both YouTube chat and Twitch chat fired up on this one. I need to know. This is not a yes or no answer, so stop typing me. Stop typing yes. Stop typing certified. You don't even know what the question is yet. I need to know. How many years? Everyone can answer. How many years have you been forklift certified? That is the question of the day. How many years have you been forklift certified? Don't lie. 5, 3, 6, 0, 6. A lot of 6 7s. Wow. Didn't see that coming. 10, 0, 0, 0, 15, 1, 7, 2, 0, 0, negative 5, 6 or 7. Oh, wow. Yeah. Didn't see that. Negative 10. Why is there so many negative 10s? Is that like a new trend or something? 5. 15. Okay. 4. On and off for 15. Wow. I appreciate the honesty. Certified 25 plus. I actually believe that, just how you typed it. I'm picking up your vibe on that one. That one actually sounds legit. 17, impressive. 15, 2 minutes. That I don't believe. Not gonna lie, no cap, 3 years. I'm not gonna buy that. Well, maybe. Cause that would. I'm trying to think somebody like young enough that still talks like that. But you have been forklift certified in a professional work setting for 3 years, and you're still talking like that? I don't know about that, man. I feel like after you've been forklift certified for a long enough time, like you start to sound more mature. Maybe? Like, is that a stretch? You know, I feel like you have a certain responsibility once you become forklift certified that you don't like just start typing no cap in Twitch chat anymore. I could be wrong, man. I am not for 0 for me. 0 for me, man. The voice deepens the moment you get the certificate. That's exactly what I'm envisioning. Yeah, 100%. Yeah, like the whiskey vibes start coming, you know, and then like once you get to like 10 years, you start like maybe like sneaking in a cigar while you're driving the forklift one-handed. But I'm at 0. I actually don't know what I'm talking about, man. I'll admit that. Immediately get a divorce. You get chest hair with the cert. Yep. I'm seeing that. You have to drive it one-handed? Oh, my bad. See, I don't know, man. I don't know these things. I'm not up to speed on the forklift certification. Should I? Follow-up question. Should I get forklift certified? Is it a hard test? I feel like that would be nice to add to my resume. Just in case if this whole YouTube thing doesn't work out, I at least am forklift certified. It's life-changing? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, man. I don't think it might not be a bad idea. That way there's no such thing? What? Easy peasy? I don't know about that one, man. Start building. God. I'm not liking that vibe at all, man. Not even a little bit. 2 hours in and not a single side panel has been touched? That's not true. I grabbed the side panel when I picked up the case to show you. And we're not at 2 hours. Dude, I could build this PC in the next 9 minutes. We're not going to do that, though. I'd rather talk about forklifts. All right, Primeval with the 2100 biddies and a paragraph says, I recently built my dad a PC using some spare parts I have from my upgrade. He had a gaming laptop from 2016. I still had to buy some stuff because I already had spare DDR4 RAM and a spare GPU. It only cost me $300 for the stuff I was missing. All things considered, I think he has a great 1080p setup. If you're curious, the specs are i5-10600K, ASRock A410 motherboard, 1TB SSD, and an RTX 4060. My dad stayed up till midnight playing the first night he got it. Wow. Nice work. I actually think that's like a pretty big deal. I'm not gonna lie, man. You built your dad a gaming PC, and he stayed up till midnight, like enjoying the PC that you built for him. Yeah, like dude, that's a huge dub. That's awesome, man. Nice work. RC gave it out tier 1 sub, thank you. The Crazy Jaybird with the Twitch Prime sub. That is not a non-copyright free song. Let's stick to the playlist. YouTube music, por favor. If you do that again, we're switching to Spotify. Mystery Dodo with the 4-month, thank you. Have a great move to H-Town, Zach. Looking forward to saying what's up at Micro Center. If that's cool, yes, please say what up, man. We are definitely not at the phase. I've said this a couple times, but we are definitely not at the phase where like I'm annoyed by people coming up to me. Especially, dude, half the reason I'm gonna go to Micro Center is to talk to you people. I am going there to hang out if I go to Micro Center, or when I go to Micro Center. So yeah, let's talk it up, man. I'll be willing. Second hype train of the night already. My goodness. You people? Yeah, I'm talking about you people, man. Straight up. You people that shop at Micro Center. My people. My people. For sure, man. Micro Center is the new Chili's? I have no idea what that means. I can kind of see it, though. Invader with the 5 tier 1 gifted subs. Thank you very much, man. What do you mean, you people? Dude, I literally just explained it, man. If you don't understand that, maybe you aren't those people, which is fine. You're just not those people. Micro Center hate coming from Micro Center less people. That's, yeah, that might be valid. That might be valid, man. All right, I think I got to build. Power supplies prepped. No pice stickers. We're good. All right, let's actually get out this. Dude, you guys are yapping at me to stop yapping and to build this PC. Once we start actually putting the parts in here, this is gonna go like super smoothly, and it's gonna be done in like 5 minutes. And then we're gonna be like, oh, we got nothing else to do, man. Thirsty Thursday's over. I'm telling you now, man. This is gonna go swimmingly. All right. This is what the back of the Lee & Lee V100 looks like. Remember, this is a $65 case and what I consider the absolute best budget case on the market. We got a lot of stuff going on here. Not bad. But like that is a seriously thick cable bundle. Right? I mean like this is that's a lot of cable right there, but we got plenty of room over here at least for some tie downs. Shoner with the 5 tier 1 gifted subs, man. Thank you very much. Appreciate that. Keep yapping. Dude, I'm feeling the pressure. I don't know about that, man. I'm feeling the pressure to just build. Feel like a zoo animal. Build, bro. 5 with the $5. That worked out well. Can you tell me a PC, AMD, CPU, GPU under $950? What? I don't know if that's... I don't know if you're asking... I don't know what you're asking. An AMD CPU and GPU under $900 or $950? We can do that. 9600X. Either a 9070 or a 9070 XT. Depends on what price you have. You might be able to get an XT in there, right? They've definitely been going up. It's either 9070 or 9070 XT. And a 9600X. Dude. Zach, how many? Dude, I'm reading the... Dude, I even like clarified some of it. The actual super chat says, can you tell me a PC, AMD, CPU, GPU is Nendivis under $950? Like, dude, that is not the whiskey. Come on, man. She loves cowgirl with the $5. Dude, that was the name. I'm not responsible for people's names. With the $5 super chat says, have you ever tried Pacificos? Highly recommend it. I have. Thank you for the recommendation. Appreciate that. All right. Dude, I need some whiskey. Z24 Panther says 26 years exclamation point. Yes, it's a good idea to learn the basics of forklift safety by taking a training class. Oh my god. Oh man, dude, I'm stereotyping a very, very slow typer that's been forklift certified for 26 years. I don't know if you like just got done typing that or maybe it was a copy paste type thing, but that is hilarious. Thank you for the recommendation. I might take you up on that, man. It sounds like a good idea. Did you wire the case fans earlier, or do they come pre-installed? No, this is how it comes installed. Okay, all right, let's get dialed in. I'm ready. This is what it looks like straight out of the box. And then we also have, again, remember, this is a $65 case. And one thing that I haven't even emphasized yet is this is a $65 case from Lee & Lee. Like, they are not using cheap components here, man, or materials. Like, it's plastic, but it's still like pretty solid craftsmanship. 5 zip tie. Okay, like maybe I need to adjust my expectations of that. I mean, 5 still seems kind of low, but I'll take it. Better than 4 that we got last week. We got this nice little accessory box. The 4 pre-installed fans, the GPU support brackets. There's a lot to love here. But let's actually build, because I'm starting to lose my patience on myself. We got to get this show on the road, man. On the road, man. Zip ties are everything when it comes to the... I'm gonna level with you on that one. Forgot that was a feature. I actually did that last time too. That alcohol saves the day, dude. It actually did. I'm very happy you pointed that out. If not for this melted glass of water / Coke Zero / whiskey. Dude, we are on it. Dude, I have, like, we're not even talking about Thirsty Thursday. I have literally never shattered a side panel before in my entire life. That one could have been it. If not for the whiskey. I might as well finish it after all that. Pretty solid, man. Whiskey, OSHA approved. It was a good save on the whiskey. I completely forgot that. That front panel is from now this case just like looks all sorts of funky. I completely forgot about that. Ad? Sorry, I can't wait, man. I can't sit through another ad trying to entertain and not do anything important. We'll consider this one exclusive content. This is the type of content that is only for paid subs, unfortunately. I hate to do it, man. But we gotta pick up the pace. There we go. Okay. I don't know if you were just looking at my bald spot there, but there we go. I need some motherboard screws. Yo, Zach, I have a 5 stream streak. Thank you, man. That's some serious dedication. I appreciate that. All right, it did have all of the standoffs that we needed, so we can jump straight into building. Not a huge fan that the motherboard screws aren't perfectly organized for me, but we'll make do. I use the picture-in-picture to watch over the ad. Yeah, but you can't hear me, right? And you can't hear me ask you, can you hear me? So, I think we lose that. Five with the $2 super chat, thank you. It gives me an audio mute button. Wait, have you guys been listening the entire time during these ads? Coke Zero question mark? Middle-aged mentality. I'm gonna need some clarification on that one. Ban? What is middle-aged about Coke Zero? Because I I might be so middle-aged that I can't even, like, guess why you're saying that. What? Banhammer? Coke Zero just tastes better? Yeah, like, Coke Zero is the GOAT. What could that possibly mean? Bro, don't insult the Coke? Yeah. I don't know who said that, but we need an answer, or that might be a ban. Not against me for insulting Coke Zero. I prefer Diet Coke. Okay, I think that's actually a ban. Like, there's no way that somebody likes Diet Coke more than Coke Zero. That's just objectively wrong. No way. I don't think that's true. Isn't it the same thing? Dude, that might also... Dude, we're gonna run out of people. How many people we've banned so far? Mods, can I get a quick check-in? What's your banning numbers at today for the stream? I actually have no idea how many bans you guys do. I don't think it's hot. I don't think it's... He's gone? All right, thank you. Can we get a ban counter on the night so far? Like, I genuinely don't think it's that high. Like, we usually have some... I know we got a bunch of timeouts. I see those on the screen nonstop. I can barely read the chat, but I don't think we've had that many bans, man. Coke Zero is the White Claw of soda, says Trail Tech, one of our mods. Dude, Trail Tech has, like, consistently... Oh, no! Ugh, absolutely brutal. Ugh. I even said all the standoffs are included. I missed one. We're backtracking. Smooth build. I think I quoted this build at under 9 minutes. What I meant was 9 minutes for the motherboard, man. We're going backwards. Even that sounds like a stretch at this point. There is a missing standoff. Of course, it's the very last screw that I was gonna screw in. Easy build. Damn, you're slipping, Zach. Maybe I'm just trying to extend the stream for as long as possible, man. Dude, we're at 2 hours and 7 minutes. This is actually getting a little awkwardly long. Please don't. Just forget. Just move on from that, please. Thank you. Did I forget a screw? Why is this stuck? What the f... Okay. The GPU support bracket actually makes this somewhat difficult to remove. There we go. All right. Yep, there's the culprit here. The one standoff down here, right here, I need to move it all the way down to here. That was the difference right there. Dude, I even looked at it. And I was like, we got everything we need, man. I was off by an inch. 1 inch. A 1 inch mistake. Actually, that's at least 3 inches. I'll take the blame on that one. I mean, that's a solid 3 inches. Who's with me? From there to there? Eyeballing at 3 inches minimum. All right, let's try this again. Okay. All right, there we go. All the holes are... Nope. Not gonna finish that one either, man. What is happening? 3 inches for sure? Easy. All right, let's actually like try to install this. Oh my God, I almost broke it. Falling off? Yeah, dude, I lost my dialed inness. We're gonna get it back though. Looks like 17/16. That might be the most obnoxious thing I've heard all night, man. And we've heard some pretty crazy stuff so far. I just realized we're still zoomed in. Oh my God, dude. I'm seeing double, so it was 6. I'm not quite at the seeing double yet. I might have a celebratory whiskey after the stream, actually. I don't think I've ever done that before. But like you know, just just to have a couple moments to myself. You know, I usually like go straight to bed. Maybe I just hang out. Have a little extra, or maybe I sip on, actually, maybe, dude, my shoulder is still like really jacked up. I can't even hold the screwdriver. Okay, that just put me in a depressive mood, but anyway, maybe I pour like one more final Thirsty Thursday in Pittsburgh whiskey after the PC is built. And like we just hang out for a little bit. I think that might be the play. Not long. Not long. But like maybe just a little hangout. Chill and chat hour. Come on, man. I didn't say an hour. I didn't say an hour, man. But maybe we do like one final toast. One final cheers down here in the Pittsburgh basement, man. Going to the draft, question mark? No. Dude, I know it's like a big deal having the draft. Like right where, dude, I'm like 20 minutes away from the draft. I live very close to where that draft is going to be. I have no aspirations of going down there, though. Dude, it is going to be chaos. Like, Pittsburgh is a terrible city to be jam-packed. Like, you cannot... Oh, my God, dude. Dude, Pittsburgh is going to be awful. It's going to be so bad driving down there. Or even, like, walking down there. Like, it is not a city that can handle a lot of people, man. Pittsburgh is very old. It is not designed for an NFL draft. I could be wrong. But like even just during like Steelers games, dude, it's bad, man. It's bad. Pittsburgh doesn't have the infrastructure. What's the mileage on the S5? 11 or 12? 1,000. Yeah, I got a really good, well, not a great deal, but a very minimally used car. It's a 2023, and it had either 11 or I think it was 12. I think it had 12,000 miles on it. Single owner, just somebody that did a 1 year or a 2 year lease. We don't even have USB-C. We're not gonna be able to use that. They just did a 2 year lease, and then they brought it back to Audi, and then I bought it. So, all of the depreciation, or not all of it, but a lot of the depreciation went out the door, so we're good on that. I'm all about buying that slightly used car life. I don't know if I'll ever buy a new car again, man. Been there, done that. I want to go slightly used from now on, I think. I think that's the play. Unless if something changes. Wise decision, Zach. Thank you. I thought so too. All right, we can't do the C. We got RGB. Do we have an RGB button on this? I don't think so. No, we have an actual reset switch. Yeah, let's plug in the PWM for the fan. We'll do that. RGB equals more FPS. All right. I'm gonna go see if I have one of those RGB adapters still left in the basement. I don't think I do. That way we can control the RGBs just temporarily here on the stream without loading Windows. I don't think I have it anymore though, man. I think I used my last one. We definitely have some at the office, but yeah, I don't see it. I got Pokemon cards though. That won't work. Oh, I got one. I got one. We're good. Wow. It's probably the last one. I got one. We're good. We're gonna use, we haven't used one of these on stream for a while. I used to do this like almost every stream. But we have a SATA powered RGB adapter. So we're gonna plug in these RGB fans into this 3-pin ARGB. That way we can control the colors. And for the last Thirsty Thursday in Pittsburgh, we'll be able to actually see a good color combination here. We'll do that later. That way we don't have to rely on Windows. Because I'm definitely not installing Windows tonight. Okay. What we do have to do is some sort of cable management, because we got madness. Absolute madness over here. I don't even know where to begin, man. I'm just gonna start zip tying, see what happens. You should make a Thirsty Thursday with the new grill. That's not a bad idea, man. That is not a bad idea. Yeah, I don't know what color scheme we're gonna go with. Maybe we do yellow. Like a final Pittsburgh black and yellow send-off. That might be the play. But we can't preemptively make that choice. We gotta see what they look like, man. Purple? Purple almost always looks good, that's for sure. But the final, do we want the final Pittsburgh build to be purple? Okay, what am I gonna do with like this huge bundle? Dude, I think I might just leave this bundle down here. And just like kind of like zip tie this up down here. We'll even add this to the mix because we don't need that. Dude, this might be the way. I might just zip tie this huge bundle and then stuff it down there and then we'll never see it again. I think that might actually be the play. Yeah, I'm doing it. Yeah, I think that's it, man. I think that's it. Sleeper build? I don't think a PC inside a Lee & Lee case with 4 RGB fans is considered sleeper by any stretch. But yeah, maybe. Try a no RGB stealth build sometimes. Guys, I just did that like for the last 4 Thirsty Thursdays. This is the first time we got RGB in weeks. Okay, I might have tightened that too hard though. Can that just like sit there like that and then we call it a day? Dude, I might do that. That might be it. I feel like we haven't used RGB in a while. Or wait, no, did we use RGB last week? Oh, last week might have been RGB. Dude, we were on a streak there of non-RGB builds for a while. I think last week I might have done it. Pice might be a little tight. Yeah, I made this bundle too tight, but there is room to play around with that. Dude, I could like just put it right there. I could just do that if we have to. We'll see what happens. Let's get that Pice in there. There we go. Let's see how the price is looking down here, man. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. The last Pice install in Pittsburgh. Modular, non-modular? This is non-modular, man. This is a $35 Tier C power supply. There's not an ounce of modularity on here, man. $604 build. We don't have the budget for the modular power supply, unfortunately. Bedtime. Hope you have a great and safe move, Zach. Thank you very much, man. Appreciate that. What are the specs? For the $604 PC, we got a Ryzen 5 5500, 16 gigs of DDR4, 1 terabyte SSD, and an RTX 3060 inside the Lean Lee V100R Mini. All right, Pice is installed. Now let's start plugging in the power cables, shall we? Black and yellow winning the pool. Oh, you got a fancy like little Twitch poll going on here. Final RGB colors. Black and yellow at 66%. ZTT red at 20%. And ZTT white. You didn't give them a whole lot of options, Shawner, but I like it. I like it. White is at 14%. All right. Looks like black and yellow it is, man. Get the final Pittsburgh vibes. It's a pre-rigged poll. I like it. Yeah, I like where your head's at on that one. I didn't like it at first, but I'm picking up what you're putting down. Get the 4+4 up here. Where's the red and gold option? Red and gold? What? Now, here's the question that I could legitimately use some help on, though. What type of build do we go for the next giveaway PC, which is the next stream, or the first stream, I mean, in Houston? I don't know, man. What type of build do we go with? It's going to be the first Houston build. But also a giveaway PC. All AMD? Literally the next answer. All Intel. I love it. H-Town go Texans colors? No, because then people are going to think I'm a Texans fan. And we already know how confusing that is to people. With the amount of people that have been asking me if I'm going to switch to being a Texans fan, it's like mind-boggling. So I don't want to make that even more confusing. 270K plus Intel build. I do have a spare 270K plus. I was thinking about using that for one of my videographers, though. I think that would make for an excellent video editing CPU. More outlet parts coming soon. Dude, that outlet sale was insane. Did anybody here grab something from our outlet sale? One of the craziest parts, other than it selling out in like 4 minutes or something, I honestly did not expect that at all. I'm not like lying. You got a King 95? Nice. Or 65. Too slow? Too slow? I tried. I got an XR case. Very nice. Yeah, they all shipped out yesterday, I think. So you guys should get them soon. We shipped them out pretty quick. No, the craziest part was how many cases we had. Like, when you look at the sale, or like the webpage, it doesn't look like a lot. But like some of those cases we had 10 of. So we had so many orders go through. all within like 5 minutes, or I mean, you guys saw how fast it was. Some of those cases we had a lot of. They only show up as one, like on the website, like one different item, you know. But we had a ton of those. I can't believe how many of those you guys bought, man. Yeah, that was great. The equally crazy part was people started buying the stuff before I even sent the announcement. I still don't know how they did that. Like, as soon as I posted them, like added the inventory to the website, people started buying them. I didn't even like make an announcement or anything. So I don't know if there were just that many people like on the website at the right place, right time, or if people are like bots scraping the entire website. I don't know. But some people bought a couple of those things before I made any sort of announcement. Had to be bots? Maybe. But like, if you're, I don't know much about website bots. But like, I feel like even if you did make a bot for our website, you wouldn't have it scrape outlet. I don't know, maybe. Like, we've never run a sale like that good before on outlet. I know, like, you should have a bot running on monthly drops, if anything. But not on outlet. But yeah, that was quick. And then as soon as I made the announcement, they were all gone just like that. But what did they buy? Good question. I have a Discord bot that tells us every order, so I can tell you what was bought first before the announcement. We have so many orders that day. The Montech Case Fans bundle was the very first thing, and then the Montech AIO bundle was next. They bought that. Yeah, they bought those two things, and then 7 minutes later, all of the orders went through, and it was sold out in... Oh no, it wasn't that quick, because we had a lot... Oh, that's right, we had a lot of the King 65s sitting there for a little bit. It sold out in like an hour. We did have the 65 in stock, because those I think we had 10 of. Yeah, those took an hour, so it wasn't as quick. It wasn't as quick as people were saying. Looks like it was like an hour. Everything else sold out very quickly though. I have a King 65 Pro for my personal. I love it. It's a great case. That was just the case we were using for our Tranquility builds, the anime themed PCs. We don't sell the Tranquility PC anymore, at least not now. So that's the only reason we were getting rid of them. Yeah, I love that case too. I need some zip ties. The 5 weren't enough. Who would have thought? I don't know if that's going to be enough, but... PC building robots when? Dude, I hope never. That would kind of put me out of a job, man. And my people out of a job. The 3 motherboard bundle for $200 was crazy. Yeah, that was probably the actual best deal. It was 3 gigabyte B650 motherboards, brand new in box, for $200. I looked up the price on Amazon right before I priced it. They were $150 each. So that is a savings of $250 if you happen to need 3 motherboards. Yeah, that was probably the biggest discount of anything. The cases we couldn't do any cheaper because we paid for shipping. The people that bought those cases on the West Coast, we lost money per sale. Because we probably paid, like, if there were people that bought them in California, I didn't look. I'm pretty sure the cost to ship some of those cases costs more than what we sold them for. So we lost the money on that. but we weren't doing an outlet sale to make money, so it's all good. Yeah, still good deals. Still good deals, but I couldn't get them any lower. I didn't want to lose a ton of money. Okay. All right, I'm almost done here. Doing some cable managing, and then I guess I'll show you this part. What do you think about how in 2 months I will be moving from Connecticut to Florida? I don't know anything about Connecticut, man. Been to Florida a few times. Don't know much about it. I've been to Panama City during my young degenerate spring break days. A couple times, actually. I think back-to-back weekends. Wow, that was actually a degenerate move. Pretty sure I went back-to-back Panama City spring break weekends. Yeah. It was either back-to-back or 1 week in between. That was pretty degenerate of me. Good time. I've also been to Key West on a military trip. That was fun. I don't think I've been to Florida other than those 3 times, though. Connecticut sucks? Yeah, I don't think I've ever been to Connecticut. That one I cannot comment on. Ever been to Montana? No. No, I don't think. No, I have not been. Iowa? I want to say that I drove through Iowa for some reason. But I don't think I've ever stayed in Iowa. Should I? Am I missing out? Should come to Montana? What do people do in Montana? Sell me. Sell me this pen and Montana at the same time. Why do people go to Montana? Canada, question mark? I've been to Canada exactly 2 times, and both of them were for Linus. His LTX convention, and then when I did the collab video with him. Those are the only times I've been to Canada. You go outside? That sounds like a fun time. Best thing about Canada is Tim Hortons. Dude, we got Tim Hortons here. I mean, don't get me wrong. That was one of the first things I did in Canada, yes. But, dude, we got Tim Hortons everywhere now. The Great Outdoors, Hot Springs, Allotment, good stuff. Kind of sounds like Arkansas, man. I lived in Arkansas. Kind of sounds like the same vibe. Taxes, says Prison Mike. Oh my god, dude, that's too funny. Lots of beer? Okay. All right, here's what the cable management is looking like. This is what the final cable management would look like if I wasn't about to install this thing. We got to do this real quickly. Again, this is the RGB adapter. We're going to plug that in. I left the SATA power cable down here. And then I also left the 3-pin ARGB connector sticking out right here. That way, we can control the RGB. Oh my god, I almost broke it. That would be bad. That way I can control the RGBs with this little button right here. But before we do that, let's install the graphics card. Our little RTX 3060 coming in hot. I see you still have the Aerox 9 on the desk. You have any issues with it? I've been interested in getting it because I'm an MMO gamer and I want a lighter weight mouse. No issues, man. This is my daily driver whenever I'm playing, whenever I'm in a World of Warcraft phase. I am not always playing World of Warcraft. Currently, I am deep in a WoW phase right now, ever since the expansion came out. And yeah, dude, this is, I mean, I've been a Razer Naga fanboy for like over a decade. I like this Aerox 9 the best, though, from Steel Series. It's still heavy. I think it's still like 90 grams, which is lightweight for an MMO mouse. But it feels good. The buttons are solid. Yeah, I like it. Yes, I used every single one of these buttons for WoW. Like it takes a while to get used to it. It's not like a quick afternoon thing. It takes weeks to get used to it. But like, I use all 12 of these when playing WoW with precision, if I do say so myself. All right. Arkansas is boring. It's boring if you're boring. Arkansas doesn't. You gotta find your own fun in Arkansas. I mean, a lot of you know what I bought a F-150. That was like the first thing I did in Arkansas. I bought an F-150. A couple months later, I 6-inch lifted it, put on some mud tires, took that thing off-roading. Then I bought a bass boat, and I was just, my wife and I, we got big into bass fishing, doing some lip ripping on the weekends. And yeah, I mean, Arkansas is fun if you extract the fun out of it. It's not a place where you just show up and the fun is just all around you. You gotta make the fun there, man. But I mean, I enjoyed my time in Arkansas. I had a really good friend group, military friend group in Arkansas too. Probably the best I ever had, man. We had such a core group of guys. Like we would and their wives and girlfriends and whatnot. Like we would host all the time at our house. And like I had a basketball hoop, and like we like the guys would play basketball outside. The girls or the women would be inside like hanging out, and then we would all come together and like watch a movie or like watch the Super Bowl or whatever. Oh man, it was such a good. We had such a good crew in Arkansas. All right. GPU is installed. Power cable plugged in. We're going to hide the rest of that. Power cable. I think that's looking good, man. I can pull some of these a little tighter. Chat, is this pre-recorded? Come on, man. I haven't bought that rage bait in at least a month. I'm not falling for that one anymore, man. All right, I'm gonna catch up on subs and resubs after we. Dude, I'm very tempted to test this out, but we're gonna install some side panels, or at least the front one. Let's get that front one back on. I guess I can't risk it and not install the back panel because we still need to. Oh, it's on this side. I need to be able to press this button to test the RGBs. So don't think I'm not willing to take the risk. It's just we got a specific order of operations here. But let's test it out, man. Did we nail the final build here in Pittsburgh for Thirsty Thursday, man? Not to get too emotional, PSU switch, it's already dialed in. We're good on that one, man. I would not forget that on the very last build. You forgot the back panel. Relax. I did not mess up the last Thirsty Thursday build. This is all going to turn on. We're going to configure it to black and yellow. And then put the back panel on. And we're going to be all done, man. There it is. Dude, I don't know what that RGB mode is, but I like it. All right. Hold on. Dude, I need some colors, man. I just need a solid color. There we go. Is that solid? With a little bit of red? I don't hate that. Oh. Oh, dude, I'm not gonna lie. Pink looks good. Oh, dang. Unexpected, dude. That looks great right there. There's no yellow? That's green, man. That's not... There's no yellow. Oh, my God. I know that kind of looks yellow on camera, but that is like straight green here in real life. Dude, I think we go pink. I don't think I've ever finished a Thirsty Thursday going pink. Dude, I think we might do it. I guess you have to install Windows? Dude, we ain't doing all that. Dude, I'm thinking pink. There is? You're just colorblind? No, dude, that was green. That pink, like, dude, this pink stripe, dude, that looks good. Yeah, I think we're gonna leave it there, man. I like it. That is not too shabby, if I do say so myself. All right, let's turn it off real quick. I'm gonna put on the back panel. We'll turn it back on. I love that RGB stripe. Here's what the final cable management looks like, dude. It's all just here. We got like very minimal cables going on back there. It's just all at the bottom. We do have this nice L shape thing back here, so we got some breathability for a little bit of airflow down here, but most importantly, we have all the holes there for intake for those front fans. But yeah, man, that is it. That is the final build here in Pittsburgh, ladies and gentlemen. That looks pretty good, though. I can't believe pink actually it like looks that good. I mean, we've scrolled past the pink color for RGBs for years. I don't think we've ever seen it look that good, man. Dude, that's clean. I think it's the stripe. I think that pink stripe looks insane. You forgot the front panel? It's on there, man. I'm not buying it. That is not bad. All right, I gotta catch up on some serious messages. Boya with the super chat says, "Hey Zach, love from India. Many say the Ryzen 9 9900X with the 5070 not a good combo and bottlenecks. Is that true? My primary thing is for gaming and streaming. I mean, technically, there's always a bottleneck. We got to give that disclaimer anytime. There is like no crazy bottleneck in that. I think what they're probably referring to is that's a lot of CPU for a 5070. Like a 5070 can work with a lesser GPU than a 9900X. But you actually said that you want to stream and game, and streaming can definitely benefit from a beefier CPU, definitely more RAM as well. So for your case, I don't think that's a problem. If it was a pure gaming PC, then I would definitely consider dropping down to maybe like a 9700X and then using that extra money for a 5070 Ti. That would work as well. But I mean, if that's what you want, then that's fine. Jester with the $2 super chat says last build should be Seahawks color. That's a ban. That buff guy, Drew, with the $10 super chat said, hey, Zach, I want to do a build for my nephew. What's a good starter build for a 12-year-old? Also, good luck with the move. I don't know. I answer this the same way almost every time. I don't think there's much value in considering PCs starter PCs. Like, just buy the best PC for your budget. There is very little that you can do component choice wise that makes it more beginner friendly. Like, there's really not. So I think the priority, whether it's your 20th PC or your first PC, is to just maximize your budget. And you didn't tell me what your budget is, so I have no idea. But yeah, don't like, I understand why people ask that are new, but like there aren't like, oh yeah, these are beginner friendly parts. Like there's a little bit, but like not nearly as much as you probably think. Just try to maximize your budget. Don't get a tiny case. Yeah, yep. That's valid. I wouldn't start with a small form factor RTX build. Yeah. Stuff like that. There's a few things. Does he read YouTube chat? I do, man. Dude, I'm literally reading the super chat right now, man. Minecraft server update. I told you guys about the Nether Fortress. We got the blaze rods. We started brewing potions. Oh, I actually have... dude, I had a little project last Friday. I started building some automatic crop farms where I can... Dude, we got some redstone on there. I don't know how to do it. I just copied a guide. But I can press a little lever switch and water just rushes all over my crops, including my nether warts. And then I just sit there and open the chest, and I just got all these farmed up. Oh my god, dude, it is beautiful. I do then have to go and replant everything, which is kind of like, dude, I could have just been... Doesn't save a whole lot of time, but like the satisfaction is on a whole new level, man. Watching all those crops come down, I like it, man. I followed a guide for one of them, and I was like, dude, I want another one. So I just built another one right next to it. It's like directly attached. So now I got two little buttons. It's nice, man. It's nice. But other than that, yeah, we're gearing up right now. We're trying to brew a lot of potions. I have wasted a considerable amount of materials making or forgetting to make awkward potions. So we end up with, what are the bad potions called that you can't do anything with? I think it starts with like an M. Mundane? No, it's not mundane. What am I talking about? Oh, it is mundane? Yeah, I ended up with a lot of mundane potions because I keep forgetting that you need awkward potions. Other than that, man, it's going swimmingly. Yeah, it is mundane. Okay. Other than that, yeah, man, we're just gearing up. We're getting ready for the Ender Dragon. Murmur with 500. Oh, let's. So, all right. For those of you that are currently sipping, I'm gonna drink this disgusting water with a tiny bit of whiskey in it. Oh my god, it was terrible. I had to crunch on that last little bit of ice too. For anybody that's sipping, I think I'm gonna do one final. Nothing crazy. Dude, should we even dim the lights? Oh, I'm kind of digging that vibe right there. That's not bad, man. Is this too moody? Are there too many vibes in this one? Or are we good? Can you guys deal with the slightly darker stream, or is that No, I don't want it to be spooky. Spooky is not what I'm going for. That pink looks sick in the dark. I agree, man. Yeah, man. We're gonna do one more, man. Anybody wants to cheers it up? We had a lot of sophisticated drinkers here. Just. We go a little bit more than that. Just a little bit. A little bit. You guys can't even see what I poured. Just a little bit. Not a lot. Just enough to do a little sipping. We got a lot of guys, or a lot of people drinking some sophisticated drinks tonight. So, one final cheers to you all for the last Thirsty Thursday here in the Pittsburgh basement. For those of you that don't know, dude, ZTT was... The entire ZTT operation was in this basement. Like, not that long ago. No office. No pre-builts. Just like making... No TikTok or YouTube shorts or anything. Just making long-form videos. No employees. It was all right here. And now we have, like, this pretty sizable office now, but we're moving to an even way bigger warehouse. It's crazy, man. It didn't start here. It started a couple basements ago. But it's wild, man. It's wild. So cheers to you guys. Thank you guys for being here. Appreciate it. Some of you guys with the 60+ month resubs have pretty much seen the whole thing, so I appreciate your long-term support, man. And the mods. A lot of the mods have been here for a very long time, man. One of the things I was looking forward to the absolute most when I moved into this house 5.5 years ago was starting Thirsty Thursday. Because I didn't do PC building streams before this house, and it's one of the very first things I wanted to do. And we started streaming. I already had, like, ZTT already had somewhat of an audience. We started streaming here at like 70 concurrent viewers on one platform. And now we have just 1.5 million people watching at any one time. Dude, that is a serious blow up right there, man. Thank you guys for being here. We've come a long way in the last 5.5 years, man. All right, well, I'm gonna stop talking and actually start sipping. Otherwise, I'm gonna get hungover. Chris says 10 stream streak before the move. Appreciate that, man. Thought it was 12 million. Oh yeah, my bad. 12 million. I read that number wrong. When I first started streaming, we were at like, I don't think I ever streamed to less than like 30 people. That was before I was building. I was just like hanging out. I would like answer questions and just hang out with people. I want to say we had like 30,000 subscribers or something on YouTube, and I would like go live on YouTube to like 30 people. It's like very, very tight knit. Trail Tech says, it's been a pleasure, even for my short time. You're the reason I build, man, and thanks for all the knowledge. Excited to see ZTT enter the next chapter. Thank you very much, Trail Tech. Appreciate that, man. It's actually like not that big of a deal that we're moving, especially from your guys' point of view. Like, by the time we're set up in June, like, Thirsty Thursday is just gonna continue. Like, it's like I'm just like, I'm kind of like just being, for like sports analogy, just being traded. I'm just going to a different location, but we're still playing the same game. You know, we're still gonna be right back at it. So it's actually not a huge deal. I'm excited to like, I'm excited to have it look different and then like look back on like all the Pittsburgh sets and whatnot. That'll be cool. But like, yeah, it's not that big of a deal. Bittersweet moment here. Been watching since July. Love the streams. Looking forward to seeing the Houston setup. It'll be bittersweet seeing this set for the last time here tonight. Yeah, this is it, man. Trail Tech says, BS, it's huge, and I can't get over the fact your employees are following a small business. That's insane. It is insane, man. In such a good way. It's insane. But like, I'm not gonna lie, man. Like, the pressure that comes with is equally insane. The fact that everybody's leaving family, everybody's leaving friends. Like it is crazy. Like we are going down to Houston where my wife's family lives. Like we are going down to a support system. Like I know a lot of people in Houston already. But like ZTT employees, like they don't know anybody, man. Just each other. Like they're going into uncharted waters. You know, because they believe in the business and they want to see this thing through, and it's crazy, man. There's so much pressure on that though. You know, like I feel like I worked really hard to get to this point. But like part of me thinks like it's just beginning, because like now we got some serious pressure. Like I can't let people down, man. You know, we got to go all out, man. Benito with the 1500 biddy says, "Cheers, brother. Love the support. I look forward to visiting the new spot one day, not too far from Houston. I'm waiting to buy my son's PC from you." Very nice, man. Thank you very much, Benito, for all the support, man. Appreciate that. That I'm definitely looking forward to. We're not going to have open doors at the Houston HQ, but it's also not going to be a hidden spot. Like right now, like very, very few people know the address of the Pittsburgh HQ. We're going to be like a public business, but we're not going to have like a storefront in Houston, at least not yet. But people will be able to come like pick up their builds and then like tour the studio and whatnot. We'll have systems for that and everything, but people will actually be able to come visit and say hi and whatnot. It'll be fun until it's not. Until somebody takes it too far, but yeah, it'll be cool. What will you miss from Pittsburgh? The Steelers, man. Like, no lie, the Steelers. I've been a Steelers fan my entire life, but I've only lived in Pittsburgh for these last 5.5 years. Being surrounded by people wearing Steelers jerseys, dude, I literally have goosebumps thinking about it. I'm gonna miss that so much, man. I know there are Steelers fans everywhere, which is good, but like, it's just a vibe, man. Sundays in Pittsburgh, oh man, dude, the goosebumps are so real. I'm gonna miss that so much. What part of Houston? West. I'm not gonna say exact details quite yet, but it's on the west side of Houston. Do you follow NBA? Usually only playoffs, which is right now. I'm gonna start picking it up right now. I've been watching a couple games lately, but I do like watching playoff NBA. I don't have a team. I just like watching basketball. Steelers fan from Mexico? Nice. Is my team AI with the 300 bit? He says MacBook Pro or DGX Spark. Dude, I don't know what that is, man. Do I need to know what that is? DGX Spark? NVIDIA DGX Spark? Dude, I'm not tracking this at all. I do not know Blackwell AI supercomputers. That is not what I talk about, or research, or read, or even listen to. No idea, man. No idea. It's an AI mini PC. I'm not tracking that at all. We're getting the move-in vlogs, right? Yeah, we were talking about it earlier. I actually bought a camera for vlogging today. It's going to be here tomorrow. We are doing at least one main channel vlog about setting up the new Houston HQ. But I think I'm going to record some like second channel on ZTT extras vlogs before that, just so I can like practice. Dude, I'm obviously not a vlogger. I just want to like get in a rhythm and be comfortable. Like it's a different vibe. I know I get paid to talk in front of the camera all day, but it's a different vibe vlogging. So I want to make sure I'm a little bit more comfortable before I do a main channel vlog. So we might do a couple bad practice vlogs for the second channel before that. But yeah, we're gonna do it. Tedio with the 3 month, thank you. Murmur with the 500 bit said, I run a 14900K. If DDR5 prices become reasonable again, should I swap motherboards? I currently have 32 gigs of DDR4, and I have an Aorus Z690. No, I wouldn't switch. If you have a 14900K, I would not switch from DDR4 to DDR5. I would just buy DDR4 with whatever your next CPU upgrade is. I wouldn't go through all that process just for DDR4, DDR5. Second channel, question mark. Yeah, ZTT Extras. A lot of people don't know about it. I mean, we have a good amount of subscribers over there. We got over 100K. We got the silver play button. I gave all the videographers a silver play button a couple weeks ago. But yeah, ZTT Extras. We upload short form content. The short form content that we clip from these streams, that goes on ZTT Extras. And then we have a few long form videos over there randomly. We don't have a crazy set schedule. I mostly watch ZTT Extras. Do you really? I would love to know why. Is it just like the unscriptedness of it? You don't like our scripted work? Nothing is scripted. Very little is scripted on ZTT Extras. Going to bed. Great stream. Thanks, man. When are you gonna end the stream? I don't know, man, dude. We're chilling and sipping, trying to get a vibe going right now. ZTT Extras is raw. Yeah, I definitely understand that people will like that. The main channel is such like punchy, scripted, dialed in, like not relaxing, completely filtered, you know. Yeah, ZTT Extras has potential to like even be like much more than what it is now, with things like vlogging, maybe some content outside of PC building, you know, maybe some nerdy fitness content every now and then or something, maybe some H-Town content. I don't know. Having a second channel is, you got the ultimate freedom. You can basically do whatever you want, man. ZTT Extras, my daily fix. Unfortunately, the one bad news about Extras is instead of uploading a short every single day, we just dialed it back to once every other day. And that's just during the move. Once we start streaming again in June, it'll go back up to every day. We've even gone 2 shorts a day on Extras sometimes, depending on how many clips we have. But we are dialing it back just temporarily to every other day. Sorry, just until June. We got to get through this move. We gotta maximize the main channel content and get a couple more content obligations. Feelings on the greatest technician that's ever lived. I really want to hang out with Andy, like bad. we actually talk like quite often. For like I don't talk to too many creators more than him. Not that we talk like a tremendous amount, but like, I mean, we talk about every F1 race right now. Just like random bits here and there and whatnot. I really want to meet him and just, I really just want to like spend a couple days with him. I think it'd be fun. I want to have him down to Texas for a Thirsty Thursday live stream. That'd be super fun. And just record some content. I think that's what the people want to see. That's what I want to see. Is my team AI with 567 biddies says, is there any scenario where you buy current gen top end Intel over an X3D CPU? Good question. Any situation where I would go with Intel over X3D? No. No, not yet. Not unless you're using a very specific application that like really requires Intel. I mean, Intel's not competing with X3D right now. Like they're not even trying. You know, the 270K plus competes with the 9700K, and the 250K plus competes with the 9600X. They're not even trying to compete with X3D right now, so no, not yet. Not yet, but that's just for right now. You know, things could turn around at some point, but not yet. Feelings on Zach from Meta PCs? I want to hang out with him more too. I have hung out with him a few times, but it's a shame we don't get a ton of opportunities to like really hang and chill. Couple whiskey glasses, you know, and whatnot. That's one of the things I really like about Brett, or my relationship with Brett. You know, since we live so close by, I've had so many beers with Brett over the last few years, including last week, because he was in town. I would love to have that with other creators too. That'd be fun. 3-hour stream, 1-hour build. Dude, that was a lot of yapping, man. I'm not gonna lie. Have Andy build the first Thirsty Thursday PC in Houston? Nah, that's too risky. You guys... clip this. If you're gonna clip anything, clip this. We are gonna have issues on the first stream in Houston. Okay? Completely new setup, new office building, or new house, wherever I stream from first. All this equipment has to move across the country. Something's gonna break. The PC's not gonna be fully configured properly. We are gonna have issues. So that one, the first stream in Houston definitely has to be solo. It might be a troubleshooting stream at first. We got to figure that out, man. I can't have a VIP guest like the greatest technician that's ever lived while we're having technical difficulties, man. We gotta wait for the stream to be dialed in for guests. Feelings on Linux for a beginner? One thing's kind of bothering me with Linux, man. I don't know how to make this into a video because I know people are gonna hate on this take, but like, I feel like over the last 6 to 12 months, the PC master race has been showing its ugly self again. You know, like we had such a good streak where like, I feel like new PC gamers aren't even like fully aware of like the stigma of the PC master race. Cause like everything's been okay. Like other than Ramageddon, which has been huge. Like the elitism has been at like an all-time low over the last couple years. Like PC gaming has become so welcoming lately. But these last 6 to 12 months, there is like an actual, at least from like our community and like the comments that I read, there's been like some serious Linux elitism poking out now. And it's like I'm not a fan, man. Like I've made my Linux videos. I'm a self-hosting nerd, home server nerd. I daily drive Linux sometimes, but like, I don't like how much Linux users have been talking down on Windows users. It's really starting to like I haven't figured that one out yet. I gotta figure out how to spread that message, you know, because like, yeah, Windows sucks. We all know that. But like at the end of the day, it's like I care more about people jumping into PC gaming than I care about what operating system you're on. You know, I haven't been enjoying that elitism. It's definitely increased. I've noticed that as well too. Yeah, not a huge fan of that. Like you can be a proper PC gamer and enjoy any type of gaming PC with Windows. Like nothing has changed in that regard. The only thing that's changed is Linux has become a much more viable option. But it's definitely not worthy of like talking down to people that are using Windows. I haven't been enjoying that. Have your builders on the first live stream? No, not the first one. The first one's got to be me. The first one's got to be me. We got to work through troubleshooting the stream and whatnot. I know some people make it look easy, but like keeping the stream like fully dialed in, like without like you guys haven't seen many technical difficulties on the live stream in a really long time, right? Like we don't like if you think about Thirsty Thursday over the last year, like we don't really have microphone issues. I'm like kind of remembering some overhead camera overheating issues like sometimes, but like we don't really troubleshoot on the live streams too often, and that's just because it's dialed in. I'm by myself, like I got my routine and whatnot. But like when you stream with other people, there's like a whole other like social element that you got to get in the zone for, and it's hard to do both, like talk to people, troubleshoot and whatnot. I need to be focused. I need to be focused to make sure the stream is good in the new spot before we have guests over or even employees. The meta streams have a lot of issues, do they? I only ever tune into the meta streams like for like 5-minute chunks. I haven't really seen issues, but like streaming is not hard. What is, but like not compared to some other jobs. But maintaining a like technically smooth live stream is very difficult. Like with OBS updates break everything, and you already have like 5-6 applications running that link into OBS. Like every time there's an OBS update, everything breaks. It's very difficult, and like you have all this gear. You know, people definitely overcomplicate it. I'm clearly not, still using a headset microphone. But it's not easy. Not easy keeping a live stream running at all in that regard. Meta uses Streamlabs. That's why. Well, if they have problems, that's why. We went through that like 4 or 5 years ago here on Thirsty Thursday. I used Streamlabs for years, and I always knew that I needed to switch to OBS. And every streamer's got to just learn that by themselves. You got to eventually switch from Streamlabs to OBS. Streamlabs is really good for somebody that has never streamed before and starting from scratch. But once you want to take it to the very next level, you got to go OBS for sure. 100%. Streamlabs can only take you so far. Feels like ZTT After Dark? Dude, it is. I don't think I don't have the button for it anymore, man. Oh, no, I do. Dude, when was the last time you guys saw this? Oh my god, dude, I even remembered that. Wow, that's crazy. Thirsty Thursday After Hours. Dude, we gotta bring that back, man. I've been just going to bed right after the stream is built. As a new streamer, I started with OBS, but YouTube University helps. Is that like YouTube's help? I don't remember what that is. The giveaway thing is in the way? I know. I guess I could remove that. There we go. Dude, this is OG. Nostalgia is real? Dude, it actually is, man. I used to end every live stream like this. People give lots of tutorials on YouTube. Okay. Nice. I'm glad that's good. Should we convert our tickets tonight? Oh, wow. That's it. Oh, my God, dude. I was slacking. Yeah, you should definitely convert your tickets tonight. Oh, my God, dude. Wow. I feel bad. Oh, man, dude. That's brutal. Yeah. If you guys are participating in the giveaway on Twitch, you desperately need to convert those tickets into your points into tickets right now. because there is a very, I know I say this every time, there is a very real chance that you miss the next live stream because it's going to be in June. Oh my God, dude. I should have been reminding people about that all night. Oh my God. Yeah, definitely do that right now. How? Type in ! giveaway and you will figure it out, man. I believe in you. Make sure you're logged in via Twitch. My mouse is disconnected. And then just there's a big buy ticket button, man. You got this. Right there. Oh nope, not right there. Right there. Oh my God, my camera's of course hiding it. Right here. There's a big buy ticket button. It shows you how many points, how many tickets. We got 4,000 people entered. Buy your tickets right now. Just in case if you're not at the live stream for whenever we raffle it off. Wild giving out tier 1 sub, thank you. Appreciate that. Got a whopping 4 tickets. I basically have the PC in my hands. We had a nasty streak of people winning with less than 10 tickets. I mean, it was probably like 5, maybe 6 live giveaways where everybody that won 5 or 6 times in a row were under 10 tickets. The whiskey got Zach lacking since he missed the motherboard standoff. I mean, yes, that did happen, but I forget that all the time. Sober or 1 whiskey deep. Trail Tech says I got 79 tickets. That's low for me. Dang. 22 tickets. Hope I get it. Best of luck, man. We probably should have rolled the giveaway before leaving for Houston, to be honest. Because that's one more build that we have to take with us. Hopefully it doesn't break. I've been taking out GPUs. Some of the PCs that we gotta, like the sleeper build. I still have my sleeper build at the office. I'm gonna take that with us to Houston. I've been taking out GPUs like that. Just to minimize the potential damage. Just send the build to me. Oh, there we go. It's not a bad idea. How about Yuri letting off the gas on you? Oh my God, dude. That UFC fight this weekend, or last weekend, that was tough to watch, man. I know not many people watch UFC or know what we're talking about, but I will say one thing is I'm pretty sure the majority of the hate that Yuri is getting is simply because it was a poorly translated word for him to say mercy. I feel like if he was an English first speaker, he would not have said, I was trying to show mercy, because I don't think that's what he was doing. I think the word he meant to say was guilt. He had guilt. When Yulberg, his leg gave out, he like tore his ACL or something. I think Yuri had guilt and he didn't want to keep beating on this guy's leg that has a tore ACL or whatever happened to him. Because you could see him in real time debating about like, oh man, should I keep beating this guy up? Like he can't walk. He felt guilty. I don't think it was mercy. I think it was just a poorly translated word. I mean, he said the word, but I don't think he said the right word. I think Yuri's getting some unnecessary hate, man. Touchscreen turned off? Yeah, the PC just... Oh, dude, forced Windows update. Come on, man. I literally didn't do anything. I'm just sitting here yapping it up. An actual forced update. Dude, that's insane, man. Straight up Windows embarrassing itself. That's crazy. Crazy timing. An actual forced update, man. That's wild. What's wrong with Mercy? Because everybody is taking it as like he was like purposely taking it easy on him, because that's what Mercy is. You're purposely slowing down because like you think you're gonna destroy this guy because his leg gave out. I think it was just guilt. Like he was genuinely trying to debate in real time if he should keep doing it. Like he was confused. He couldn't make that decision. And before he made that decision, he got popped and got knocked out. I think there's a big, like, Yuri is a samurai. He has the utmost respect for martial arts. Like, martial arts is above Yuri. And, like, in martial arts, it, like, I don't know, man. I just think it's different. Honor, yeah. I think it's different. He's getting destroyed online, man. I just hate to say. I mean, Yuri's my favorite fighter, so I'm as biased gets. But it just hurts, man. It hurts because, like, a lot of these athletes, a lot of these UFC fighters, they have so much respect for each other. Like, they genuinely do not want to hurt the other person. They want to beat them, but they don't want to hurt them. You know, these people got families and whatnot. And I feel like he was too slow in real time making that decision, and then he got popped. I don't think it was mercy. I don't think it was purposeful mercy. I think he had so much guilt, he couldn't make a decision, and then he paid the price. Yeah. It's a shame, man. That one was hard to watch. Along the chaos with the tier 1 sub, thank you. Appreciate that. Are you doing a second wave of ZTT outlet deals? If we do, it'll be broken parts next. I'm not sure. We may do that. I got a couple people that already emailed me, like, asking to pick up stuff, which I might just take them up on. I'm not entirely sure. We don't have many spare, like, new parts. I'm not sure yet. I'm not sure. There's, yeah, I'm 50-50. I don't know yet. Those saying he is old might not know that Alex is 5 years older. Yeah, Yuri's not too old, man. He's not too old. He just made a bad decision, man. His last fight. Who did he beat before? In his last fight? Was it Roundtree? Was that his last fight? When he beat Roundtree? Am I remembering that correctly? Yuri's definitely not too old. He's just getting a lot of heat from casuals, I think. Alex is also 10 times the fighter of Yuri. I don't know about that, man. He's definitely better, but I don't know about 10 times. That might be a little harsh. What do you think of the Antec Flux Pro? I mean, I love the Antec Flux. That has been a top 3 case of mine for a very long time. I never tried the Pro though. I'm sure it's just better. Just more pro. Yeah, I love that one. Ilya or Gaethje? I want to see Gaethje win, but I don't think there's any reality where that's gonna happen, man. I think Ilya's gonna take that one. Ilya's been taking down everybody, man. I don't know. I mean, Gaethje's always got a chance, of course, but I don't know. That's not an amazing matchup for him, I don't think. You're almost done setting up your PC. Your Windows, look, we got it, man. Your Windows update is complete. Thank you. Thank you, Windows, for that completely unannounced, definitely not approved or opted in update. I appreciate that, man. Ooh, Edge? Dude, I did not use Edge. That's just what it defaulted to for the Windows update. Flux Pro is $180, but it's a full tower. Oh, okay. Yeah, I just never used it. I love the Flux though. The Flux is that's one of those weird cases that we were talking about earlier that is actually beginner friendly. There's not a ton of components that can make things about PC building beginner friendly. The Flux Pro is beginner friendly though. It is extremely easy to cable manage. Are you reading both YouTube and Twitch chat? I'm not gonna lie, I was kind of slacking on the YouTube chat. I do have it up though. Somebody says Yuri is 33 years old, man. Yeah, he's not old. I mean, there have been dominant fighters at 33 years old or older. Pereira's like 30. Pereira's almost 40. 33 is not too old. I'm gonna base my bets off of what you say, Alex or Gone. Please don't do that. But I'll give you my opinion, but please don't bet based off of this. Oh, dude. It's hard to imagine Gone getting knocked out. I mean, oh man, I never even really like processed what my thoughts are. I am not like instantly going Pereira though. Like I'm sure a lot of you are. I don't know, man. I mean, Gon has been at this weight class for way longer than Pereira. Like, Pereira does not exactly look impressive as a heavyweight. Matt Hughes was up there. Yeah, Matt Hughes is way before my UFC times. I've only been a UFC fan for like 5 years. I haven't missed a single numbered event in the 5 years. I'm pretty dedicated to the love of the game. But pre-UFC, like I only watched, or pre 5 years ago, I only watched like Brock Lesnar and Hokit or Lewis. Dude, I don't think I've been more excited for a fight in a very long time for that one. Oh my God. I don't care. I don't care who wins at all. Dude, I just want to watch it. Couldn't care less who wins. I just, oh my God, I will be tuned into that fight. Oh, I can't wait for that. Oh my God, this could be so fun. Oh, it's gonna be so good. I'm so excited for that. What's your take on Ronda Rousey? I'm not tracking that at all. I honestly don't even know the woman she's fighting. I know she's super popular and really good. I don't know anything about her though. I'm not tracking that one. I'll watch it, but I'm not tracking it. What's your opinion on the Owla F75 and do you still use it? I'm not using mine. My wife is using hers and hers broke. Partially. Her wireless dongle or the wireless transmitter in the keyboard, I'm not sure, broke. She can no longer do 2.4 gigahertz wireless. So she's still using it just plugged in. But it definitely broke. Like, it definitely does not work. So that's a shame. The F75 Pro is like still... It just sounds so good for 70 bucks. But yeah, hers did break, so... That kind of lowered my overall thoughts on the keyboard, unfortunately. I know I was high on that for a long time. Any opinions of the Corsair 3200 series case? I think that's the one that we did on live stream, and it was supposed to be sponsored, and then I denied the sponsorship. It had a few too many issues with it, right? I'm pretty sure that was the 3200. I politely declined making that sponsored content after you. Is that right? I do have insider information that I definitely am not going to share now. It's still under embargo for... Oh, actually, not... I don't remember what the date is. But I was told from Corsair that they're making some changes, specifically some of the ones that we were talking about on the live stream. So I'm pretty sure it's going to be somehow improved. But those improvements are still under embargo, I think. I remember they sent me the details. I don't remember it, though. But they are trying to improve it, which is good. But which is, I mean, that's an overall good thing, you know. You're like, companies are allowed to launch bad products, in my opinion. Just what do you do after that? Do you fix it? You make the price lower? You know, like you're allowed to make mistakes. Ski or snowboard? I have only snowboarded. And it was really fun, man. I actually have the itch to go snowboarding right now, like bad. I've been thinking about snowboarding often, actually. Go with the Discord and Twitch mods again. That was fun. Too bad we're already out of snow. I know, man. We missed our window. Bourbon versus whiskey? The worst one? I think bourbon is the worst kind of whiskey. I know that's a crazy hot take. But I enjoy Canadian whiskey, Irish whiskey, and Scotch more than bourbon. Hopefully I didn't make myself sound insane. Ban? Crazy hot take on disappointed. I think it's the worst one, man. I like all three of those better than bourbon. Canadian whiskey, the White Claw of whiskey. Crown? I know that's not a respectable take, unfortunately. I mean, bourbon is new to me. I hated bourbon for my entire adult life. It's only been recently that the palate has finally matured enough to enjoy bourbon. But I mean, I still wouldn't consider, well, I do love it at this point, but not like, yeah, I don't know, man. Definitely not my favorite. Have you tried Voodoo Ranger? Of course. I love Voodoo Ranger, except they make too many high percentage beers. All of their good stuff is like 8 or 9%, and I'm way too middle-aged for 8 or 9% beers at this point. Those just hit a little too hard. You missed my super chat? Have you watched Invincible yet? Sorry, man. I don't even see it. My fault. I don't even see it on here. No, I have not watched Invincible. Dude, I definitely don't see that. Was that fake news? Oh, no, it was. 2 hours ago. Oh, my God. My bad. Sorry, Andrew. No, I haven't. Should I? It's on my list. It's on my list. Watch Invincible. It's 100% worth it. Yeah, everyone's saying good stuff about it. How do you feel about downsizing from an O11 Evo to an A3? I wouldn't. I mean, if you have an O11, you probably have a nice looking build, right? I could be wrong. But if you have an O11, like your aesthetics are probably dialed in, man. And then you're going to go to an A3 where like you can't see the aesthetics. Like unless if you have a very specific reason to go down in size. I don't know. I don't love the sound of that. Uncle Jay with the super chat says, why are you moving? It's just a personal... Houston has always been our end goal. I mean, my wife and I have been married for 14 years, man. We have lived all around the country and in Japan. Like when we were active duty in the military. Houston has always been our end goal because that's where her family is from. I mean, I have very, very few family members left on my side. You know, my mom and my dad passed away a while ago. Her family is huge. Her parents, all the boys, they have their cousins and whatnot. We just want our kids to be surrounded by family. We lived for so long without, like, we don't have help in Pittsburgh. We're not moving for help. Like, we got to figure it out at this point. But like, we don't have like true family support here or anything. So Houston's always been the main goal, and we're just at the point now where we can finally do it. So it's always been part of the road plan, or part of the roadmap. Well, wow, 14 years? Yeah, we got married pretty young. 20. Are there any more compact builds I could get similar aesthetics with the 011? I mean, a lot of the small form factor builds do not have glass side panels because they need the airflow. Like good recent small form factor builds with a glass side panel? I can't even think of one, man. Excuse me. Yeah, not really. I mean, I'm sure there are, but like nothing's coming to mind. You beat the active duty military marriage stereotype. Congrats. Thank you. Fantex XTM3. Yeah, I don't like that case though. I don't think it's good. It's got the front mounted power supply, so you can see it. It's not. It's definitely not like 011 level of aesthetics. Same. We're at 24 years. Oh wow, nice man. I didn't know that. Yeah, that's definitely against the odds, if you will. A lot of military marriages do not end well. What's your opinion on white chocolate? Extremely underrated. Always glazing the H6 Flow. H6 Flow is a good case. Other than the lack of rear ARGB fan, I hated that. You were married at 21? No, 20. We were stationed in Tokyo. Her and I, we were both active duty Air Force, and our first duty stations were in Tokyo. And that's where we met, dated for like a year, and then we went to Hawaii to get married. We got married in Hawaii, did our honeymoon over there. Really nice time. That's when we were 20 years old, man. It's crazy. It was so long ago. At least you could drink legally. Yeah, oh man, I forgot about that. In Japan, the legal drinking age is 20. So her and I were 20 and we could legally drink. But then when we went to Hawaii to get married, we couldn't drink in Hawaii. It was wild, man. Definitely a little bit of a downer. But then we went back to Japan and it was all good. No alcohol at the wedding? Nope. Nope, 100% sober. What made you want to build PCs in the first place? My parents. I say this all the time, but my parents had a PC building and repair shop in the basement of my house. When I was 2. I mean, yeah, they had it before I was born. But dude, I grew up around this, man. This is definitely my calling, if you will. I've been building PCs since I was 5. Should have got married in Japan. I think that's a weird take. I think going to Hawaii and getting married on the beach is pretty crazy. Dude, I could show you on a map, like, very quickly where we got married, man. You want to see this? Hold on, let's go to... Dude, all I got to do is type in Hawaii and I can find it. Let me turn on satellite. Oh, hold on. I might be getting rusty. Hold on. All right. Here it is. So this is right here. Where is it? There's like an Air Force station in Hawaii. This right here, man. We got married on this pier in Hawaii. This is like a private, like, military, like, little station. We got married right on that pier, man. It was a pretty good spot, man. I'm not gonna lie. No, it's not Hickam. Hickam is close to there, but not Hickam. Is Starlink good for gaming? I know people like game on Starlink perfectly fine, but it does have a higher ping. That's an old U.S. Army Air Force port. Yeah, it's called Bellows. Bellows Air Force Station. It's not like a real Air Force base, but it is like locked down like a base. But it's basically just like a private beach. Like, we got married on the beach, on that pier, and there's like no tourists or anything in the beach photos. Like, it was completely empty. There's very few people there. I grew up on Hickam. Dude, that's crazy. That's nice. I miss Bellows Beach. Nice. Yeah, it's a very nice military perk there. How's the new Logitech mouse? Still going strong, man. Still absolute game changer. What's funny is I got very lucky and I bought this the day it launched, and I somehow got it within like 2 days shipping. They sold out for like over a month. I bought a second one because I was going to give this as the gift for our build competition between Nick and Aiden. This was going to be the prize before the Wooting keyboard. It just now got here this week, yesterday or the day before. So I got a second one now at the office. It took like 2 months to ship. But we finally got a second one. I'm not entirely sure what I'm going to do with it. But yeah, that took forever. Does it feel weird when it doesn't click? It's a wild concept, man. When you turn off the mouse, it's just mush. There's no actual click. It's wild. But I mean, it's so good. So good. I was in Japan for the tsunami. Oh, wow. Yeah, so I was in tech school, like technical school, right before going to Japan when the tsunami happened. And then I got there probably like 3 months after the tsunami, man. It was right after. Because I remember when I called my mom, I was 19 years old. I just joined the military. And dude, I remember this like it was yesterday. And I was like, Mom, I got my first duty station. And the only thing she said was, please tell me it's not Japan. I was like, what? Because everybody was tracking the tsunami stuff. And I was like, yeah, going to Japan. It was wild. Are your kids ready for the move? Yeah, they're ready. They want to live next to their cousins and whatnot. They're super excited. How expensive should my all-white 5060 Ti build be? I mean, it depends how far you go, but it's going to cost a lot. AM5? That's probably at least $1,500, right? It's expensive these days. I was supposed to go to Minot. Swap to Arizona, though? Nice. Yeah, nobody wants to go to Minot. Are you going to do any upgrades to your home server when you get the new house? Yes. So, my new house has 2 features that I just... Oh my god, I can't wait. I'm so excited. The first one is the house is already pre-equipped with cameras everywhere. There's like... Oh my god, there's like at least 8 cameras already professionally installed on the outside of the house. And they all route directly to like a closet with just Ethernet cables. Like it's not even like one of those like weird boxes that you gotta use their software and whatnot. It's just Ethernet cables, so I can do whatever I want with it. I'm like, oh my god, this is amazing. I can't wait for that. So we're definitely gonna beef up the security of the house. I mean, we got cameras everywhere now, but it's nice that I don't have to do it again. But the second thing is that the house is wired for Ethernet. So in all of the major rooms, we have Ethernet jacks on the house or on the walls, and that also routes directly to that same closet. So like there is a perfect closet in my new house for the server rack to live. And it's just perfect. It's such a good foundation of a home server. So easy. I don't have to pay. I don't gotta do anything extra. Like, oh man. The tech closet, exactly. I can't wait. I'm so excited for that. What's the cat of the Ethernet? It's only 5E. But like 5E is still you can get gigabit on 5E. Yeah, it's not the newest, but it's 5E still plenty for gigabit Ethernet. And and another thing is they're all labeled. Every single Ethernet cable is labeled for what room it is. And if you guys have never like tried to run Ethernet or anything, like just having it labeled is, oh my god, it just makes things 10 times easier. It's such a hassle trying to label Ethernet. So whoever lived in our house before we bought it was probably a fellow super nerd. So we got a little lucky on that one, man. That's too good to be true. Yeah, I'm a little worried. Something's gonna go wrong. But we'll find that out. We'll find that out at some point. I'm very excited for that. You got an ad with me? What? You better not be seeing an ad with me. That would not be good. All the Ethernet cables will be chewed on? Yeah, something will go wrong, but we'll fix it. Thoughts on water-cooled GPUs? Unnecessary. For more storage, is it better get an NVMe or a SATA SSD? I don't really think there's much use for SATA SSDs, to be honest. Actually, maybe in still like a server environment, but for like normal people, there's not much use of SATA. You should get an NVMe as big as you can, and then for like your ultra big data, you should just get an HDD. You know, the SATA SSDs are kind of in the middle now, and there's no price of them that like makes sense. You should Just go HDD for the huge drives and NVMe for the speed. At least here in the States. It's in a weird spot right now. When are we gonna get a home gym tour? You guys will definitely get an office gym tour. I mean, I've posted like on IG stories my home gym now, but dude, I have an insane shopping cart right now going for the gym for the office. Dude, it's expensive, but we're gonna have a very nice gym, a very nice employee gym at the office that I'm so excited about. I will definitely be showing you guys that one for sure. How much did it cost? I haven't bought it yet. It's about 20. We have a huge squat rack, a huge cable system that's like kind of built into a squat rack, benches, barbells, a 5 to 100 pound dumbbell set. I mean, all that stuff is crazy expensive, but it's worth it, man. I'm excited. Is there gonna be a sauna? I'm gonna get a sauna at some point. I don't know if I want it in my house or at the office. I don't think there's gonna be a good spot for it at the office. Well, there's not a good spot at the house either. Well, we definitely want a sauna. I haven't thought about that one, man. Or I mean, I don't have a solution for it. I've been thinking about it. I don't know where to put it though. IR sauna. I got the wife one for Christmas. Yeah, I would go IR. Big backyard, or is it smaller size? It's bigger. Yeah. Yeah, it's bigger. I mean, we have a nice backyard now, but RC from the NYC with 300 bit, he says, Zach, did you see the YouTube short of Matt from Matt Computer Services working out CrossFit style using PC hardware? No, but I will watch that. If I don't forget, I'll watch that tomorrow. That sounds amazing. I almost bought a gym about 5 years ago to run as a side business. What kept me from it was the price of the equipment. Yeah, it's a whole new beast, man. Like my entire home gym is cheaper than the cost of the squat rack we're gonna buy. The entire thing. I have a I don't have a squat rack, but I have like a rack for benching or for squats or whatnot. I got a cable machine, a lat pull down machine, gym flooring, mirrors, a punching bag, and a bench and adjustable dumbbells. And all that costs like, I don't know. I mean, I did it over time, but like the whole cost was probably like $2,000, maybe $3,000. Because I bought all that pre-COVID too. So like post-COVID, all the gym equipment got cheaper and better. Pre-COVID, it wasn't a huge industry. But like, I can't buy home gym equipment for an employee gym. I have to buy commercial grade stuff, you know? Like we're not using adjustable dumbbells. You know, adjustable dumbbells are amazing for at your house, but if there's multiple people working out, you can't like borrow the adjustable dumbbell. You got to have the whole set, you know? I have to have a proper cement bolted squat rack so somebody doesn't get hurt, you know? It just, the padding of benches has to be commercial grade because people are using it multiple times a day versus me using it barely once a day, you know? Yeah, you gotta be safe. Future gym tour? Yeah, for sure. Yeah, I'm gonna record content in that gym. Definitely. I don't know how exactly it's going to be. Maybe like a short or two on the extras channel or something. Maybe we'll find excuse to sneak it into the main channel videos or something. I don't know. But no, you guys will definitely see it. My school's squat rack ain't cemented, bro. Yikes. Yeah, you gotta do that, man. Protein shake fridge? Definitely. I mean, I already supply my employees now with protein to some degree. I mean, we got protein snacks. We don't have protein shakes, but we got like beef sticks and whatnot in there. We might have to get the fridge for just like the protein, and maybe we'll get like a creatine machine in there or something. Yeah, don't be clipping that, man. Don't be clipping that one. I know what I said. Are you gonna have an epic lounge area? Yeah. Yeah, when you first walk in is gonna be like the lobby. And our lobby is gonna be like essentially the lounge. In like the break room area. You know, it's not gonna happen instantly, but I'm gonna make it nice. I want that first impression of when you walk into the building for like guests or like people we're interviewing or customers picking up their PC. I want it to like look like a very modern, fun place to work, because I want to attract the best PC builders at some point. So yeah, I'm not afraid to put money into the lounge area. Full kitchen, yeah. We just finished the design for the kitchen. They're doing that right now. Well, not right now. They're probably sleeping, but right now. Whoever does the most pull-ups will get more budget for their PC competition build. I really do want to combine. Not like a lot, but like I want to every now and then combine fitness and PC building. Not to like a cringe level or like a life-changing level, but like a friendly competition where fitness and PC building is included. I do want to do stuff like that, yeah. And I don't want to do it in a gimmicky way. Like, I don't want to lift graphics cards. I don't want to run while building a PC. I want to do like actual stuff with it. When you come to Texas, I might have to make that 2-hour drive to check out the shop. Yeah, we'll figure out how to have guests. Because like we're definitely gonna allow people to pick up their pre-builts, like pretty much as soon as we get there. Like the website, like we have that all figured out, so people can come just pick up their PC, and then they don't have to pay for shipping, which is good. But more importantly, they can come check out the studio and whatnot, and ask questions if they have any questions about the PC and whatnot. We have our customer support room is the first office. I'm actually not taking the corner office. We have a very like CEO vibes, all windowed corner office when you first walk in. But I'm purposely not taking that because customer support should be first with the way we're gonna have it. Like if we have somebody pick up a PC, I want customer support to be able to see them first. So I'm taking one of the smaller no office or no windowed offices, but it's worth it. Excited for those Texas 2 ping game lobbies? What? I don't know what you're saying. Pre-built versus building yourself? I mean, my answer doesn't really change on that one. I think if you want to be a PC gamer, you definitely do not have to be a PC builder. So if you want to get a pre-built and just buy something that works, then go for it. But if you have the inkling to learn how to build PCs, I'm a PC builder first, man. we make some serious money selling pre-builts, but I'll be the first one to convince you to build a PC yourself first, you know, but only if you want to, you know, if it just depends on what your priority is, man. You know, like all of us at the office are PC builders first, and we try to teach people, like our friends and family, how to build PCs. But pre-builts are the right option for some people. If you don't want to do that, it's fine, you know. But if you want to get the absolute best value, best bang for your buck, and if you want to learn a new hobby of PC building, then that's what you should do. Both have value. I was referring to Houston having a lot of game servers with low latency. Oh, I don't know anything about that. Sounds good. What Wi-Fi are you gonna get? I don't know. I did not do my due diligence on the networking side of our new office building. I do know that there is an IT closet, and like if the quick video clip of memory that I have, I remember walking by it, and it's a huge floor to ceiling server rack. I have no idea what's all in there. But I'm pretty sure that they have Ethernet routed everywhere based off of how many wires I remember seeing in there. But I don't even know yet, like, which business lines we can get routed there. I'm sure there's one already there. So I don't know yet. Right now we have like Verizon Business, and we just use a Netgear Nighthawk. But that's only because the previous tenants had that. I don't know yet. I don't know. Jerry with the 9-month resub, thank you, appreciate it. Ubiquity seems to be pretty popular. Yeah, I mean, I got Ubiquity all through my house. I got the access points, the router, and the switch. Ubiquity is really good. I don't know if I would spend the money right away for that at the office, though. Because, like, I don't know, it's just not super duper important for what we're doing. Like I like the Ubiquity stuff for, like, more, like, home lab and home server stuff. For at the office, like, we just need good internet. You know, like, we don't have VLANs. You know, probably should. You know, we don't use a lot of networking features at the office. We just need to stay up and running and have good. We will have backup internet for sure. Maybe Starlink if it's available. I definitely want to have backup internet or 5G. Because, like, when we lose internet, I mean, people got to go home. Like, our business definitely relies on internet. Is the house going to have a movie theater room? It does, yeah. Yeah, but that's not because we're, like, moving into a mansion or anything. That's because in Texas or Houston, they don't have basements in Houston. So it's a pretty common thing to have, like, upstairs media / home theater rooms and whatnot. But yeah, it's nice. I'm excited for it. You need internet to build PCs? No, not to build them, but almost everything else we do, we need the internet. Wise guy. We had the power go out like twice lately, and some of them were building PCs in the dark, only because they wanted to. Like, I'm like, you guys can go home if you want, but or you could stay and build a PC with a flashlight. It's up to you. No basements in Texas. Why? It's something about the soil. I mean, there are no basements in Houston. I don't know how far that travels around Texas. If it's the whole Texas, it's definitely Houston. There are no basements in Houston. I think it's something about the soil. they can't lay like foundation cement in the soil or something. I forget. I looked it up one time, but I forget. But yeah, there's no basements, so that sucks. We've always had a nice basement. Our last couple houses have always been a good basement. That's where we live, especially with the kids. Like, the kids go to bed, we come down in the basement. So that'll take some getting used to, but... Afraid you would strike oil? Maybe that's all it is. Maybe. All right, guys, I'm going to get going before this last ad break. Thank you guys very much for tuning in to this final episode of Thirsty Thursday here in the Pittsburgh spot. It's been quite a journey. Ladies and gentlemen, we've been building PCs like this for 5.5 years in this very basement. Thank you guys very much for the support. However long you guys have been watching, I really appreciate it. I will not be live until June. We're going to spend the next month and a half moving my house and the building and employees down to Houston, so got to take a little bit of time off. But we'll still be uploading all the normal content on YouTube, TikTok, etc. Just got to take a little break from the streams. But yeah, thank you guys very much. The end of the era is here. But as soon as we start streaming again in Texas, it'll be right back to normal, man. Slightly different studio setup. Might have a slightly improved intro. Hopefully, that's the goal. But we'll have the same vibe. Same mods, keeping an eye out for the chat. Thank you guys for your service. We appreciate it. If you guys want to follow along, anything moving related, IG stories is the place to go. I post pictures throughout the day, every single day on Instagram stories, so feel free to check that out. But yeah, the first stream in June is going to be the giveaway raffle. We'll give that away, and then we'll build the next one. It'll be the first stream in Houston. It'll be fun. Welcome to Texas. Appreciate that. Little early, but I appreciate it. But yeah, next time I'm live, I'll be in Texas. Maybe with a cowboy hat. Maybe saying y'all. But always a Steelers fan, man. Forever. Appreciate the support, guys. Thank you guys very much for watching. Thank you for watching the ads. Appreciate you guys' support, man. Have a good one. Have a good weekend. I'll see you guys in Texas.